Ethan Lucas, the lefty, delivers in the pitch. Now this is high and inside, 1-1. 6 runs, 8 hits for the Reds. 4 runs, 8 hits for the A's. Lucas, 27 years old, from Thousand Oaks. Came over from the Orioles for Shintaro Fujinami last year. 1-1 pitch up, busted bat, will pop up. That'll be caught by Alvarez in front of Max Muncy. There is one away. So one down to the 9th inning.
How's your meat? How's your meat? Hello, Shimei. We've got a meaty, rainy day. It's meaty and it's rainy. It's snowing. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Zoe. From the UK. All right, let's see if we can get out of here without getting T-boned. All right. We got to do some shopping.
The 2019 draft, 14th round out of Pepperdine. Soccer player growing up is the 1-0. That misses Hideaway. Tails, no strikes.
It's a mess. But it will not dissuade me from my rounds tonight. Let's get the coffee and let's get going here. Hey, Alexander. Like it's a good looking male fish there. What is she doing? Look at this weather. Look at this. Man, oh man. Look at this nonsense. Let's get this adjusted in so we don't crap out today when we turn it around. Alright. Let's see if that's gonna work. There we go. Get this thing, man, what a mess today. Go join them for what, the Communist Party or what? Is this thing, we got this thing in tight, it's like it's right up my nose. There we go, I think that's a little better. coming in. Let's get out of here. I'm a fan of the Popo. When you need them, it's damn glad they're there. Man, this rain. Well, we haven't had rain in a while, so it ain't too bad. But, you know, it is what it is. This is a nice looking fish here. Just getting some gas in her. Post office lady. I just got bail. I got bail money. What's up, Angus? How you doing? What's going on? Okay, go ahead. What are we doing? Are we going left? Are we going right? Do we know what we're doing? Are we lost in space? Do we know? Who knows? We're moving. We got all kinds of vehicles flying around. All right, we're gonna have a coffee, hang out for a bit, then we're gonna go up to Industrial Drive. We're gonna try to find this liquor place up there, and we're gonna see what that's like. And see if they have the VSOP, the Courvoisier VSOP cognac. It's a little chilly, 56 degrees. I don't know, it was really comfortable earlier. I was working outside on a heat pump unit, and it wasn't raining then. It was, you know, it was pretty nice. So we're underway. I'm on a little bit earlier because I'm just before the really heavy rain comes in tonight, so kind of ducking between the raindrops. So I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, somebody's putting their tarp over top of the RV over there. Get some Fireball whiskey. Well, Shimei, you know the way I am. I'm a very traditionalist person in the way that I just like my stuff. I don't want any cinnamon in my whiskey. Yes, I don't want any, right? I mean, I just want I want my Four Roses or my VSOP or my beer, right? Hey Lindbergh, hope everything is good in Rancho back. Go out and do a volcano. What's up, everybody? I'm sorry if I missed you on the hellos. I'm just riding around. I'm still getting used to the best way to mount this this device. It's Friday. I'm in a meeting all day. Well, not all day. 10 to noon tomorrow. That'll probably go to 1 o'clock. It's okay. I'm driving bourbon and water's fine. Just give me my bourbon straight up, man. Don't mix it. Don't cut it. Don't pour it in anything. Just let me sip it. The most I ever have, a little bit over the rocks, which I'll probably have down at the Atomic Lounge. You guys know I'm going for the third week of April. I will be back in Las Vegas. I've got more work to do down there. It'll probably be my routine to go every yeah, go ahead. There you go. Every 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. No pizza runs today. I don't know how he ain't doing no pizza runs today. He's like, the hell are you doing, man? Pizza. It's gonna be fish and chippies tonight, right? Look at this weather, man. This weather is just sucky. Sucky. Which means there won't be anything interesting to see around here today. No kids defacing monuments or anything like that. Will you be in, no, I will not be in Vegas in May. No, ma'am. I will not be in Vegas in May. Ever watch TV show Chuck? No, Howie. I don't watch TV. Alright, there we go. The Vegas streams, yeah, they're pretty good. Alright, well, let's just take it easy and just chill out a bit before I gotta get a cup of coffee. I didn't have a coffee. Why does it feel like I'm moving? Why does it feel like the van is drifting? Ever watched the TV show Chuck? No. Chuck Norris? No. Haven't seen it, Howie. How's the pizza delivering? Are you going to be working out in the white van ice cream truck this weekend? That was the quickest $5 to disappear in that machine. Well, just remember, gambling is not to make you money. It's to make the business money. That's why they want to make it such a pleasant experience to hang out in a casino. Comfortable chairs. Look, man, if it was, what if they put you on, what if they put you on a folding metal chair, right? Jeez, right? Free the people, fight corruption. Why don't you drive semi? I don't know. I at one time thought about driving a semi. Hey, Maya, how are you? I thought about driving a semi, and I just, who in the hell wants to drive into Manhattan with a semi to deliver anything into there, right? I mean, you got to be crazy. So, yeah, once I gamble, maybe when I'm having dinner in Vegas and I'll pass the slot machine, I'll throw a $20 in. And I'll hit max bet and just hope that I get to a sub game. And if that's the case, the sub game might win me $100 to $800. So you never know. Let's see. This guy said, "What's up, man?" From Iran. How you doing, Zenkid? How's everything in Iran? Are you in Tehran? You don't realize how much you help people. I don't know. I really don't do anything. I just, well, thank you, honey. I just, be on here and be goofy. And tonight we're gonna go to the liquor. We're gonna try to find that liquor place if we can find it on Industrial up there. See if we can price out a bottle of VSOP. If we can't get it up there, we're gonna be heading over to Bevmo. I guess we'll just have to pony up the money, but we're gonna get in a real crowd of Friday night liquor people over there, because even Friday night, even if it's raining, I still like to have a little shot of cognac with the beer. Friday night, I've got tears in my eyes. You help me so much. Did people ever get pissed and down? Oh yeah, there's all kinds of videos of a guy picking up a chair in front of the slot machine and smashing out the glass in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's dozens of videos on YouTube of people getting pissed off or drunk people doing damage to machines and stuff. Yeah. At 5% of the time, oh boy. I'd say 95% is a pretty good agreement rate, Carry Class. I mean, I count you as a very good friend in here. What would be interesting if we saw eye to eye on everything, right? I mean, what would be the point, right? It would be a rather vanilla adventure, wouldn't it? The differences of opinion are what makes things go round. So, have you been here in Iceland? I have not. I have not been to Iceland. I saw Tony Bourdain. Yeah, this ain't an echo chamber. I saw Anthony Bourdain he visited Iceland. And he wasn't real happy about the food scene there. Do you like mayonnaise on burgers? No. Hey, Desert Deb. I like ketchup, mustard, pickle, onions. That's it. Lettuce, tomato. Rain's coming down pretty good, LG. Pretty good. So, I'm pretty much of a strong traditionalist when it comes to hamburgers and hot dogs and stuff like that. I have to say the chicken franks that I had last night, the Foster Farms chicken franks, for chicken buttholes and eyeballs and lips, they weren't bad. You know, makes my guts boil. Yeah, I don't know, Coke. I'm not sure, Lindbergh. It's just that enjoy it. I mean, I have a moderator, Shimei here, who has been over and visited Iceland, so she can speak of it more than I did. Anthony Bourdain was a little underwhelmed with the food scene there in Reykjavik. Where's Joe Biden? We have it normal like you, but better. I wouldn't doubt that these days. That's good, Lindbergh. We got it normal like you, but better. That's great, man. That's the line of the day. All the way from Iceland to hear that. Right. Folks, we have an election year coming up this year. Could I ask you please to consider making a donation to the party? Anything helps. $1, $2, it all helps. Folks, we've got a serious election coming up, right? Man, if I hear that folks thing one more time, I'm going to go out of my nut, right? How about this? I don't like either of them. How's that grab you? The more time goes by. Yeah, I wanted to be out walking today. I was going to go to the trap house, but I'm not going to go in the rain because there'll probably be a lot of people in the trap house there. Did you have a nice day? I had a decent day, Callie. I was working over at the church on a heat pump unit over there, trying to figure out why it's not kicking on. So I did a lot of electrical testing of the thermostat, the electronics on the unit itself, and trying to figure it out. Didn't make a ton of headway, but I had a good day. It was comfortable this morning. I mean, it wasn't raining. It was overcast, a little bit of sunshine. How was your day? Could you do more cooking streams? I do a lot of cooking streams, though. Usually every night I'm cooking something, but it's, twice a week I'll try to do something good. Like tomorrow night, I'm not going to be on till later, so I'm going to just set up and we're going to drink some beer and we're going to make pot stickers tomorrow. A lot of snow, thanks for asking. Okay, well, it's got to be like the last snow of the season, right? So I'm gonna try to remember to pick up some green onions tonight, if you guys can remind me. Use that with the ground pork I have. I have all the Chinese ingredients I need. So I think because in my steamer bamboo kit, it had a pot sticker maker in it. You fold it together and it makes it. Thank you. So I don't need big meat. I don't need, I do probably need some beer tonight. How's this guy doing? Like maybe your own recipe. Oh, Zoe Green, I've done so many over time. So many original recipes, so much original baking. Yeah, I already have mushrooms. I just have to soak them in warm water. They're the really tasty Asian ones. They're very meaty, like portobello mushrooms. They're dehydrated. You put them in the water and then they puff up. They're good. They have good flavor. AC Breeze, what's going on? How are you doing? I love that we made that pizza. I've made some pizzas on the barbecue grill. It's easy to do. The trick is you need a really good sauce. And the other trick is you should try to let your dough rise a little bit. Sometimes I'm in too much of a hurry and the dough's really not ready to go yet. It's okay, but it's just like it becomes more like a cracker. Yeah, we're not talking about the mushrooms that you know about. We're talking about mushrooms that are dehydrated that you buy in Asian grocery stores. And you flip them into the warm water and they rehydrate and they have very good flavor. So they will definitely, 3 or 4 of those babies will be cut up and used with the pork and Shaoxing wine and the pepper. Oh, I'm not talented, Zoe Green. I'm functional. I am functional. Now, the mushrooms you buy, like the fresh ones, I don't know. I mean, your mileage may vary. Sometimes people wash them, sometimes they don't. I don't know. They're supposed to kind of be cleaned up before they hit the packaging, right? Yeah, I do still metal detect when it's not pouring rain. It should be a great season. As wet as the ground has been, the signal should really be good. Also, I don't think my metal detector is waterproof in terms of rain and stuff like that. I don't think the rain is going to last too long tonight, although I can't be sure. Make sure you're on live chat, everybody. Live chat, check, so you can see everything on here. You should fart into the camera. Yeah, I guess I should take. I've probably done everything on YouTube live except that. You can get weatherproof, but my metal detector is about 15 years old. 15, 16 years old, so what are you going to do? I'm lucky it still works. I got a good battery. I can go out for 3 or 4 hours and do well. I've been very involved with other projects, though, at the exclusion of that. No, I don't think I'll upgrade. I got all I need. I got all I need. I still have a house, Seabreeze. Well, thank you, Lindbergh. I've had a house since 2011. Hard to believe it's coming up on 13 years. Can you guys hear that rain hitting on there? Almost 25 years ago I bought my house. Well, that's good. At least you own a house, so. I guess shower once a day. Drink plenty of water. Stay hydrated. Yeah, you can hear the rain coming down, Dad? Does it feel good? Make you feel good? You can record that and put it on a loop for YouTube. Just run it on a live stream. Rainy night in the van. I can't stand rain. I can't stand rain. It's a relaxing sound to help me sleep. Yeah, it is relaxing. Five years for me, too soon. Well, it's a good, you got a good rate. Knob and tube wiring is okay. That still makes code. Yeah, hey JF. Yeah, it's not too bad. Knob and tube is still compliant. I don't know, 4.5% is still pretty good. Yeah, still a lot of knob and tube wiring in America. All perfectly, still good, still usable, still serviceable. Looks like we might get your son trying to poke through. Well, I don't know. I grew up when I was younger, interest rates were really sky high, 18, 19% mortgages. So at 4.5%, you know, it's kind of looks like a gift. And still, the economy was functioning even with rates that high. No, I'm not a Sparky, but I do enjoy electronics work. My favorite time is Halloween. Yeah, I still fix old stereos. Halloween is a good time. This year coming up, we're going to really celebrate Christmas this year. It's going to be a big celebration. I think I'm going to be indoors this Christmas season. We've had the last two like outside, actually probably three, I don't know. Hey Zopo. Yeah, knob and tube. Knob, tube, and fuse. Did you see any combat? I was never in the service, JF. Never in the service. How about you? Hey, Joni. You have to tell ladies at the church, don't run a coffee pot at the same time you're running the microwave. Big 36 cup pot. Big 36 cup. Well, thank you for your service. No, I was never in the military. My daughter's a captain in the Space Force. Married to a major. To make a salmon parcel for the air fryer is my salmon says 20 second. Yeah, we'll go for it. Cook it up. I just take sell by dates as just recommendations. What's up, Frogger? How you doing, brother? Nothing going on today. I was listening to the Oakland A's Reds preseason. Cincinnati Reds and Oakland A's probably be the last. Well, it probably won't be the last season in Oakland, but no, it's not. I wish it was a Mercedes-Benz. It's a 2017 Dodge Ram ProMaster City, Frogger. Known as Little Rascal. I've had it since 2017. I bought it when it was a year old. God knows what they would have charged for it these days. What are you doing, M? No, I don't make moonshine. Too much hard work. Too much hard work. Yes, the back of the van could talk. It's a good boondocking vehicle. I'm enjoying a cup of coffee. So all I do, Zofo, is change the oil. I haven't had a problem with this except the AC went out, which is going to be very problematic for summertime, especially going down to Vegas. I'm just chilling. Late afternoon on Friday, cash the paycheck, just hanging out, getting ready to go to the liquor store. Go shopping, get some fish and chips. Just the usual Friday night. I wanted to walk, but I'm not going to walk when it's like pouring rain. It's like the rain stopped. Maybe we'll get a little bit of sunshine. Still some little bit of rain coming down. Little bit of rain. State of California. I don't like Trump or Biden. I'm not really crazy about either of them. No, I'm in Santa Rosa. I'm about 50 miles west of Sacramento. I wonder if we'll see Fozzie tonight on here. FM, right? From Morocco. Yeah, I don't smoke weed. Some good clam chowder. I got a can of this Progresso the Hot. Right. It was okay, so I got another one. It wasn't bad. It was pretty hot. You know, they give a little heat thing on the outside of the can. It was all the way up there. So yeah, it was a little hot. Comfortable now. I'm having brisket tonight after a hard week of work. What kind of work do you do, Frogger? With a beer. Yeah, I think that's, I had it for lunch. I opened a can. And it wasn't, it's all right. I mean, the really good thing is if you go to like the Magnolia at the Four Queens in downtown Las Vegas on Fremont Street, you go in there on Friday night and they're like, the clam chowder is unbelievable. It's like It's like mostly clams with a little bit of chowder on it. It is darn good. Right? I mean, it's like you get that and it's like, ooh, demolition and framing. That's cool. You get that, man, and you're in high cotton with that. And then you get the fish and chips on top of it. Whew, man. I wouldn't recommend the grilled cheese. I didn't really enjoy that too much. It's a little too much for 2 pieces of bread with some cheese slob between it. Well, let me tell you, they put a lot of clams in there. I never had a clam chowder like that. You know, usually it's all just half and half with a few little clams and potatoes in there. But this thing was the real deal. This thing was hitting all the notes. It was lighting up. It was good, and that ain't no cap. That was good stuff. Yeah, I travel around. You can see my travel list. I have very extensive playlists of travels and adventures I've been on. Currently, I'm going back and forth into Las Vegas a lot, but I anticipate doing a spring fling to the East Coast and I grow hemp and make CBD products. I guess marijuana is illegal in Iceland. You can't go out and blow a bowl. I gamble a little bit. Not too often. I like sports book. I like betting college football. How about the way Oakland beat Kentucky last night? Little school up in Michigan. Little school in Michigan knocked off the Kentucky Wildcats. How about that? Talk about giving it to them. Right, talk about giving it to them, man. I have to see if I can catch that game somewhere on YouTube or something. Or at least the highlights. That guy hit like 10 3-pointers or something. Good oil drops. I don't know, Lindbergh, why you keep winking. Seems pretty weird. I don't know. But I think the food scene in Iceland is just crap. Right. And who in the hell wants to be cold? No, I don't want clam sauce on spaghetti. I'm strictly red sauce. I had Alfredo once. Yeah, I like coffee cake. Yes, I did pray today, actually. I went to 9 a.m. Mass. Every day. I said, if Vince Lombardi could do it, so can I. Change the gasket on your train. I have a lifetime special plug. What's up, Naomi? How you doing? Lord Barry, I found you. That's good. I found you. I found you. I have a lot of girls. Yeah, you can walk there, yeah, if you wanted to. Hello, Irene. I have girlfriends coming at the wazoo. I got Naomi here. She'll tell you she's a girlfriend. Right, Naomi? Why does she have to be here to be seen to you, Plicosaurus? So the place you called a library is actually a banquet hall. It looked like a public library. I don't know. That's why I needed a tour around. Who cares, Picosaurus? Who gives a flying F? Hey, Rosa, how you doing? Yeah, Rosa, we had your brother from Iraq in here earlier. Yeah, Queen's a groupie. I have more girlfriends than you can shake a stick at. There's the parking guy with all of his crazy cameras and crap on it. Oh, here comes the rain. I don't see any trolls at all. There you go, Callie Mo, and you know I love you, honey. Guess what coffee I had this morning? Right? The Americano, 8 o'clock Americano. So what do you think I think about every time I'm making that coffee? Callie Mo! We're hanging out. It's Friday night. We got to shop for liquor. We got to shop for groceries. We got a full agenda tonight. Yeah, the Americano. It's good coffee. Very good coffee. Throws panties on the stage. That's it. I've collected more girls' panties over the years. Yeah, I think it's going to be doing this stuff all night, just coming down with this stuff. It's good coffee. What I'd like to try is the standard 8 o'clock. Remember the red, the red, the gold, the black, and the brown bag. Right, at 8 o'clock. Which used to be the Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company. So we're gonna hit this new liquor place. I know I went to this place like 5 years ago or 6 years ago. I don't know. But I'm looking forward to giving it a whirl to see if the prices are decent. $8 o'clock sells on their website. Yeah, this is 8 o'clock at Americana. Chicken and dumpling sounds good. I'm going to make pot stickers tomorrow night. That's going to be a little bit challenging. Calling for thunderstorms. I think that's because we got cold weather coming in. But let's face it, we're closer to the end of the season than we are at the beginning. So that's the good news. So tomorrow night I'm going to be making pot stickers. So we need to get eggs tonight. We need to get some green onion. We need to get some milk. We need to get some beer. I don't think we need any big meat tonight. I think we're all right. I like them toast to bottom. Yeah, you're supposed to fry them. Right, you fry them a little bit and then you throw them into the steamer. What's up, Booty? How you doing? There's another one of my girlfriends. Right, I got more girlfriends on here than you can shake a stick at. Right, Booty? Booty's got the booty. There we go. Shake your booty. Booty's got a booty. That's it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to pot stickers. I'm going to have to read up a little bit on them tomorrow. I don't know whether they have to be refrigerated because we're just making them fresh right to the frying pan and then into the steamer. So I don't know. It's going to be challenging, but I'm going to be on later tomorrow night. So, well, thank you, Samantha. I have my moments. Monkey boy, how you doing? I'm still waiting for your update. Gloomy. I'm as happy as can be. What's up, Dr. Frankenstein? How are you? You only see 2 or 3 lines of comment, just like I do on the horizontal. It's no different. Yeah, I'm not much on ginger. I got plenty of soy sauce. I'll be doing it up. I got soy sauce, a little touch of sesame oil, a little bit of Shaoxing wine. Little bit of pepper. We'll be good to go. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be very careful with ginger and clove are 2 spices you have to really, really be careful with. First thing I did when I get my spices was throw away the clove. This is a disaster. What are you going to do? Big meat kind. Well, you get the ground pork, you mix it in with the green onion and the Shaoxing wine, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of cornstarch to hold it all together. You put it in the wrapper and you close up the thing. I haven't really made them before. So it's going to be a new deal. I'll be back in Vegas in late April, Monkey Boy. See how you're doing then. Help out making them. They use a different kind of you can use soy sauce. There's all kinds of different sauces. I'm in a van. So I've got a 2016 Dodge ProMaster City van. Yeah, don't email me about that kind of stuff. I have no suggestion on that. See your local pastor, priest, or rabbi would be my best advice. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm not equipped to advise anybody of anything. Boy, at least I got some fresh coffee. Remember the last one last night had like a teaspoon of grit in the bottom of it? Ooh, that was so gross. So gross. Oh, it was terrible. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Now, the interesting thing is Nino sent me a book, Martin Yan Can Cook. Any of you guys remember in the 70s and 80s on public TV, Yan Can Cook, the Chinese guy, had the cute wife or girlfriend. It had the little pigtails at the side and stuff like that. And in his book, it's not even on there. Right? It's not even in there. Right? I mean, pot stickers, I don't know. There's just, they don't have pots. They just call it pork dumplings. That's all. Right? It's all. Ugh. So I'll put my own little twisted variation. Martin Yan is on TikTok. How old is the guy? If Yan can cook, so can you. I like the girl that would cook. She was very cute with her little pigtails out the side. Yeah, you gotta have pepper in it. What's up, dude? Substation 11 at McMurdo Base in Antarctica. Welcome aboard. I hope everything's good. Watch out for the penguins. Man, this rain. I forgot to have, we didn't have rain for a while. What, like 10 days or something? I don't know. It was kind of nice. I'm not sure if polar bears are in the south. I don't know if polar bears are in Antarctica or just the Arctic. I'm not sure. Right. Only good thing in Antarctica is the internet connection. Well, that's good. Are you in the military, Dued? I was imagining a nice piece of seal blubber might be a nice pick-me-up on the tea time in an afternoon. A piece of jerked blubber, right? That might be a good thing, right? Something without bearers. Oh, I'm a naval architecture science. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, I didn't think that there were any down in the Antarctic. Just penguins. Penguins and fat seals. I wonder what a penguin tastes like. Not to sound rude or anything. Right? We're having a penguin roast tonight. Right? Oh, how could you? They're so cute. Hey, Barry, how you doing? Oh, you're going to be arrested. You're... Hey, vampire, I'm going to report you to PETA. You're roasting a penguin. Right? Let's see. Everything tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken. I don't know. I would sure like to give that a shot. I'll take a crispy wing. Here's the before and after. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I got a really bad blob on the radar right above me here. I can tell there's a big blob up here. Yeah, yeah, barbecue penguin, right? Well, I guess it's better to be a creep than an incel, Tess, like you. I guess all things considered. By the way, what's Mom cooking up for dinner tonight? Incel's delight. Friday night. I'm cooking salmon in the air fryer, 11:30 p.m. I haven't had a TV dinner in so I didn't even know they still made the things. I don't know. Yeah, an Antarctica sushi roll. Something with a little bit of crispy blubber on it. Something that you could throw in your mouth and have a good long chew all day long. Salisbury steak. You want a chicken pot pie? I've made them before. You got to have the right size bowls for that, so you can do individual ones. I like to do it with the bottom crust and the top one. It just makes it really nice. Trick is you have to keep it juicy inside, or else it gets dried out. I'm an independent, Daisy. Which means I haven't decided what I'm going to vote for in this election. I don't like either presidential candidate. Biden, because I just don't think he's at the age where he can be effective anymore, and Trump, because he's all about Trump. So I haven't decided. Blueberry pie with the scope on my. I changed over from the P.O. box to the Rancho. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So I don't know. I mean, I haven't decided. I mean, it's just the best we can do in this country. I'm convinced Trump just wants to be president because of his ego. And Biden wants to be president because it's what it's expected to do for an incumbent president. So, dehydrated meat is like best when you are in there. It keeps you warm. Yeah, that's nice. Chew on a nice piece of dehydrated blubber. That baby could probably stay in your mouth for like hours, right? I see those videos of those people up in Eskimos up in the Arctic and stuff that skin the blubber and fry it up. Man, it looks good. Man, it looks good. They're chowing down on that. Chowing down on that. I can sort of begin to tell that all this stress of court cases and stuff is finally starting to really take a toll on Trump. Finally starting to really mentally affect him. He's starting to get that 1,000-yard stare. Oh, that's their McDonald's. That's their McDonald's, huh? Oh, a McBlubber sandwich with fries. Nice. No, nice. We got some really nice whale blubber in overnight. We're hacking it out. We're hacking it up with the axes outside. If you want to give a hand, we'll give you a discount at the window. Right? Just cut me off a 20-pound chunk. I'll just take it home. Throw it in the dehydrator. Yeah, Rosie sandwich. That's it. All right, chop that thing up. Don't forget to put that big heart on the roaster. Yum, yum. Extra crispy. Big Mac all the I don't know. I haven't had a Big Mac in years. Because the Big Mac's not really a Big Mac anymore. It's a skinny little smaller thing. It's like when I went to buy orange juice and it was no longer a half gallon, it was no longer 64 ounces, it was 52 ounces. I was like, what the hell? Right? Yeah, beef stew's good. Chicken noodles good. All that. Don't talk about my Big Mac. Well, look at the Big Mac is reduced in size, right? Pringles potato chips. Buy a can of Pringles. They used to take up, you had about a quarter of an inch air gap on the side. Now they're like about 2/3 of the 1/3 of it is just empty container now. So everything is just less. Hey PC, how you doing? I haven't had a Baby Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac in years. I can't even remember the last time I went to McDonald's. Once you've had In-N-Out Burger, then it's hard to go back. PC, what's the name of the liquor store up on the liquor barn up on Industrial Drive? Yeah, I'm shopping tonight. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the name of that place is, where in the hell it is. We got to just poke around and look around Industrial Drive up there. Is it Liquor Barn? Wow. He's had that burger oozing out with joy juices and lettuce. Amen to In-N-Out. That's it. Just no joy juice on that thing. Burger King better, Whopper better. They do a good Impossible Whopper. It's like Diane C with the no vapors. Don't let the meat vapors. It's the meat vapors. Hey Dave, how you doing? I was looking at your color schemes. COLOR. Bottle Barn. Thank you, Shemay. What time are they open till, Shemay? Do you know what time they're open till? I want to check the Heineken, and I want to check the Courvoisier VSOP. Yeah, color. Wow, closes at 6. What the hell time is it? 4:40? All right. Wowie, well. Oh, let's get this up here. Let's flip this around. And let's get on the road. Right. I have green all over the Rancho inside. On the outside, I love green. Green is the preferred color for mental institutions, Dave. It's been found to have a very calming effect on patients. Might be a little hidden benefit for your paint job. Yes, I'm Irish. I'm begoring top of the morning to you. I'd like to smash you in the head. Let's see where we're going here. Iron Bigore, we got the red lights. I hit you with me shillelagh. I hit you with me shillelagh. No, I'm not trans, Blue. I hit you with me shillelagh. I pop you in the head. horse with the shillelagh. We are underway. I'm in California, Central Coast, and I'll hit you with me shillelagh. I ain't be goring top of the morning to ya. I hit you with me shillelagh. Go Cal Bears. I hit you with me shillelagh. Alright, it's going to take a little doing to find this place. I hit you with me shillelagh. Chocolate is on the wind. You got that smell coming in from Skunza? To hit you with the shillelagh. 3331A Industrial Drive. It's going to take a little bit of poking around to figure out where it is. I'm going to have to do it up. I get this thing off of here. Oh. I hit you with the shillelagh. You can smell scones of chocolate right now. I ain't be goring top of the morning to ya. Hey Alan, it's called Institutional Green. Has a very calming effect. Green has charms to soothe the savage beast. Man, I can't wait till the rainy season is over. I ain't be goring top of the morning to ya. Yeah, when is it going to be over, Alan? Does it look like the blob is going to pass? I had a red blob over us. I ain't be goring top of the morning to ya. Boy, we don't need more rain. I can tell you that. I guess you could go over to Coffee Lane, but I'm gonna go up this way. There's the old Cali Moore. What a shame. What a great paint company that was. They had the best acrylic paint. in Bigora. On Candy Lane in Oakdale. I wish I knew before that Lacey Peterson was buried there in Escalon. I would have definitely given made a stop there. No, I'm going to the liquor store to get a handle on what the VSOP is going to cost up here. I ain't be goring top of the morning to ya. I hit you with me shillelagh. Wonder whatever happened to that Amber Fry. I'm going shopping for some VSOP, Courvoisier VSOP cognac. Yep, hit that thumbs up with the shillelagh. Go to the three little dots on the bottom and thumbs up will appear. Or I'll hit you with the shillelagh. Yeah, we'll be a little bit signal challenged. I in Bigor, I hit you with me shillelagh. VSOP is for lovers. Lovers. Young lovers. I always said if it's good enough for Napoleon, it's good enough for me. Lacey's Portuguese, yeah. Got a lot of Italian and Portuguese in the Central Valley. All right, here's Piner Road. I wish we could walk around a little bit. Maybe the rain will stop when we're out. Throw a little Amy Winehouse in, a little Suzanne Vega, if you want to have a depressing Friday night. I in Bigor, I hit you with me shillelagh. Hey Noreen, Sweet Spot Dispensary. Boy, that place is popular. There's the Piner Cafe. They used to serve dinner, not anymore. Let's see, is this industrial? No, this is Airway. I don't know, let's keep going. We got a situation here. We've got a situation. I in Bigor, I hit you with me shillelagh. I hit you with me shillelagh. There's the Restore store. I never found things so much of a bargain over there. We're back in the industrial area. Where's the Pepsi plant? Yeah, it's weird the way, it's strange the way YouTube works that, you know? Some days you get it, some days there's a really good interstate battery there, dealer. All right, I think it's like around here. I don't know. Let's see. Coming soon, caliber collision. Let's see. How are you doing, Brenda? Nice to see you, honey. I don't have to hit you with me shillelagh. All right, where is it? That looks like a liquor store right in here. Man, there's a lot of people here. Holy smokes. You can tell it's Friday. Here we are, Bottle Barn. They're taking it out by the cartload over here. Man, look at this guy, right? He's doing it up. He's got a smile on his face. It's the drinking weekend, baby. All right, let's head in. Let's get on the stick here. Oh. I am Bigor and top of the morning to you. See what our battery level is. 100%. I like that. All right, let's head in. Oh, nice Maverick here. Oh boy. All right. All right. Oh. 10 to 6. Exit only. See if we got the VSOP. Oh, look at this place is huge.
All right. See you in a couple days.
VSOP, Courvoisier.
Courvoisier.
Yeah, let's see what kind of price you guys have compared to Bevmo.
Courvoisier. We've got VSOP for $43.
Yeah. How about Martel? What's the price on the Martel?
The VS is 34.
Okay. So it's about the same. How about a case of Heineken?
I think those are going for...
You guys got a nice operation here. It's been a few years since I've been up here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on YouTube, so I'm just doing a live stream and popped in to get some VSOP.
Okay. Looks like $17.99 on these guys.
All right. You take one of them up front and grab a VSOP, and I'm going to look around a little more.
You want one 12-pack?
Yeah, and a thing of VSOP there. And I'm going to look around a little more. Do you mind? Is that okay? Okay.
I'll leave them up on the register up there.
Excellent. Well, these guys got every kind of... The beer selection here is amazing. I'm not much on ale, though. So, I don't know about that, but... We'll give Bert a little treat there. That's a terrible beer, Ching Chow. That is just like a crap beer. The Germans really screwed them when they went over there and made that. Black beer, I don't know. This is a real operation though, isn't it? I mean, they got every kind of beer you could want. Oh, this is the alcohol freak stuff. $17 for 12, which is pretty doggone good, isn't it? I mean, that's damn good. Bird's paying like $12 for a 6-pack or something. That's a damn good price. What do you guys think? That's a hell of a good price, isn't it? Am I wrong, or is that a good price? Seems real good to me. Grapefruit beer. I'd rather have my sack torn off. Man, oh man. Old speckled hen. Imported from England. That's a damn good price, if you ask me. I think Bird will be happy to hear that. Be very happy to hear that. Iron Brewing Company, Santa Rosa. I never even heard of it. What's up, GBC? Pilsner. I don't want root beer. I'm not a big root beer person. I don't like ale. Got the Guinness I like. Extra stout. Oh, it's much lower. It's incredible. I mean, that's a hell of a price, right? Well, that's a great price. That's got to beat Bottle Barn. I also think the price for the VSOP was pretty good too. Look at this cheap crap. Polish. VSOP, let's go look at that again. I want to be sure I get the right price. I know it was like $45 for a bottle up at the Bevmo. I know it was more expensive. This is all the scotch here. It's not over here. I think it's on this aisle. This is this. Yeah, Busch Light is good. I don't even know if they sell Busch Light. I'm not sure if they even carry one
Just a little batch for the brewery, but they're going to be doing another distro batch.
I think this is. Let me see if they have it here.
Did you have a question?
Busch Light?
I might have a 12 pack on the shelf.
Yeah, I hate to embarrass you, but somebody was asking on me. It's not actually that bad. I mean.
There we go. $7.99.
It always makes people laugh. I don't know why.
I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, it's all right. I mean,
it's
not much different from Michelob Ultra, I don't think. You have Michelob Ultra? Yeah. But
should be right over there.
cans or just the bottles?
I think just the bottles this one.
Ah. Okay. All right. There it is, guys. Yeah, they got 2-packs. I'm going to just take one of them. Throw that up front with my other stuff. Where did he stick the VSOP and Heineken? Heineken. Oh, there it is there. Can I stick this with this?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. All right. Oh, there's the 4 roses. Here's the stuff Bird got me. Is that the single barrel? Man, that's good stuff. This is such a good bourbon, guys. Look at that, 55 bucks. That's the top of the line. That's the top of the line. These prices seem really good. Let's find the Courvoisier again. Oh, here it is. We're $42.99. Should eventually try all these cognacs. Yeah, I got it up front. I'll have to get a cart to go out. I think they put the really good stuff in the case. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a cart. Yeah, I'll need a cart to take it out to the car, right? But I'm not done looking around yet. No, I didn't see their message. What was the message? What was the message? I missed it. And I love the Martins. We want to treat you. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Treat you to another bottle, hurt you another case. How about that? How about that? You can't beat that, huh? Wow, the Martins have been like so incredibly generous to me. Unbelievable. Wow. So I'll grab one more of them then. Since you're treating to it, I'll get another one. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. That's really nice. Typical of the Martins. They were huge supporters when I had the church fundraiser. I mean, huge supporters. Huge supporters. Thank you, Martins. Wow, that is really nice.
And it was just a coincidence that it like took off the way it did. They didn't manufacture the initial interest in it.
Isn't that very nice? The Martins have always been such wonderful supporters of the channel. All the treats that I had, the nuts, all that stuff that I was enjoying today. That's all their kindness. Chocolate's the thing you better stock up on. All right. Thank you, Alan Gentry. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Isn't that nice of them? Boy, am I lucky, huh? I'm lucky. Let's look around a little more. That's so nice of the Martins. %52 alcohol. Thank you, Cham. I appreciate the support. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Blackbird's gonna flip out when he sees that. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you, sweetie. Hold on to your money, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Bird's gonna be floored tonight when he hears the price of this. This must be doing a tasting here of Corbel. Thank you, Martins. Thank you very much. Blackbird's gonna flip out when he sees it. $199. Wow. What's up, Chris? $199. Wow. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Martins. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Naomi. Francois Montan. This is a little extra side trip before we're shopping here. Oh, I'm not going to spill a drop of anything. My Butterfingers, that thing would be smashed on the floor. And here I am sucking eggs to try to pay for that. This is all wine on this side. I'll tell you though, the prices are excellent, guys. Prices are excellent. Say bird money. Tito's is so popular these days. Everybody uses Tito's for mixers now. Yeah, well, how about Oakland beating Kentucky? How about that? How did that grab you? Okay, we got a lot here, so we're gonna get, yeah, nice subscriber gave enough money for a double here, so we're gonna get 2 Heineken and 2 VSOP.
And then this one?
Yeah, the Busch Light.
Alright, $142.84.
You don't have a club or anything? You have a club or anything?
No,
okay.
we don't.
Yeah,
Credit or debit?
Yeah, credit.
Alright, card reader's on the corner right there.
You need that?
You're all good?
Okay.
Don't put it away. Go ahead and hold it on the green light. There we go.
It's kind of weird.
Would you like your receipt?
Yes, I would. Because I want to remember the prices that I paid here. So.
Collective price on the side, individual underneath. Unless it was just the single, the Busch Light right there.
Okay, great. Thanks for your time today.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
That's a great place you got here.
Thank you. A wonderful day.
I think you guys definitely beat your bottle, that bottle or whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
I might be a little biased, but I agree.
Yeah. I might look like an alcoholic, but I got good taste.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye. Yeah. Bye. I don't want to take out your machine here. All right. Where's that from? Tim, thank you. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that.
Hello.
What a nice thing to do. Wow, the Martins are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Because we still have COVID out here. Some people have weaker immune systems, right? All right. Thank you, Martins. Thank you, everybody. Alan. I appreciate it. What is score tonight? Bird scores. I score. Don't let that VSOP run away. Woo! Look at that. Oop, thank you. All right, there we go. Oh, man. It's still raining. Well, that was a damn good prices on that too. Hey, Dory Lynn. Hey, big dog. That was good. It was so nice of the Martins. They're like double up. Can you imagine that? That kindness. Thank you, Tim. Thank you very much. Incredible. 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 Wow. Yeah, the Martins are amazing. They were unbelievable in the fundraiser. Right. Unreal. Well, I've got, you know how much I love the VSOP. And for Blackbird, I mean, $17 for a case of 12 is amazing for Heineken, because he's paying $12 for a 6-pack. So, I mean, that's really, really good. So it'll be something to bear in mind for the future. It's really pouring right now. Really pouring. Let's put this down here. I got a little ball. I have to look at what the total price was, but the savings were good. The savings were great. Put that down there. Savings were amazing. Especially on the Heineken. I don't know what, like the VSOP at, I think we might run over there and just do a quick check on the VSOP over there. I don't know. But the Martin family is very kind. Drink it all now. You know, VSOP is, it wasn't Total Wine, although we do have a Total Wine here. This is Bottle Barn. And this place is absolutely positively no frills. Yeah, we're shopping later, Brenda. Yes, we are, honey. We're going to be shopping for victuals tonight. VSOP is it's a very nice. You have VS and then VSOP and then XO. You have very nice. Yeah, but Bottle Barn was a little expensive. So this, not this bar. I'm talking about the other place, Bevmo. Yeah, they're nice people. You tell them you're live on YouTube. Nobody cares these days, right? As long as you're in there spending money. And this is like a no frills operation here, and it's Friday and the place is hopping. There's so many people going in for liquor right now. The people drink on their, I don't know. I like my liquor just straight up. I'm admitting defeat. And Dicker, can we do some shots? Well, we're going to be having a shot or two of Courvoisier later tonight. It's hosting the Martins. And a couple of beers. I still have, I don't need to buy beer tonight. The Busch Light, I'm going to give it a whirl. $7.99 for 12. Right? I mean, the guy kind of chuckled. Well, you got any Busch Light? He, oh. Really? Really? No, nobody cares. These you'll get the rare person once in a while. you know, when you're going in and you're spending money and, you know, you tell people up front, you know, you're on YouTube and stuff, people are glad to have the promotional. If they have a brain, like imagine this place. I mean, people are walking out with cases of wine here. Cases, right? And they close at 6 o'clock, so they don't have to worry about deadbeats coming at 10 p.m. at night and sticking the thing. Google yeah, Rosie tried cutting in, made a mess of the line between the wall and the ceiling. You have to have a cutting in brush, right? And you have to have the right technique. It closes at 6 p.m., which shocks me on a Friday night. Yo, this guy can't even use proper English. You, the guy. Instead of you're the guy, he's got you the guy. I'll tell you, our educational system has really failed. Really failed. It's just absolutely frightening. It's all in the technique, Dave. God have mercy on our country in the future with, you know, illiterate people like that in the chat. Amen, Dr. Frankenstein. It's frightening. Must be a wedding. No, it's Friday night. All the, you know who's in there? All the tradespeople were in there. No punctuation, no ability to spell, no proper syntax, usage, anything. I mean, as long as you're teaching about the gender critical theory or critical theory, I guess you're all right. Welcome back, Shimei. Man, we got another blob over us here. Yeah, I have such amazingly generous friends. Thank you. It seems like it's been months. I know, honey. I miss Misfit Elaine, too. I miss seeing Elaine, too. But I'll tell you, yeah, another blob. It's really coming down. So I'm going to sit tight for a couple minutes. I'm impressed. This was everything that I hoped it would be. So the question is, should we run over? Yeah, you're very kind, Brenda. Should we run over to Bevmo and just double check? Maybe Bevmo has online pricing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, because we can't walk around. Amanda's dream of me going to a trap house on a Friday night has been shattered by the rain. So that was awful disappointing to her. And thank you for the support once again. That's disappointing to her. Right, there was another chance to get my clock cleaned over there. Right, poking and sticking my nose where it shouldn't ought to be. Right. Disappointing to no end. Imagine that I got 2 bottles of VSOP. Bird got two 12 packs of Heineken. And the Busch Light. Wow, what a haul. Yeah, someday. Well, the earliest night I can see it is like Sunday if we decide to go out. I might have Bobby over to eat something. I don't know. I want to kind of go over and visit the boss and Janet next week. Pop over there. Maybe midweek. So not 1 but 2. How many people are in there buying 2 VSOP? 2 Courvoisier. And I always said, if it's good enough for Napoleon, it's good enough for me. We just banged a local draft today. Yeah, I know. I get knocked $8 for a beer. Sometimes on a Friday night, you just want to have a beer though. right? You want to stop at the 440 Club and just grab a beer, right? Grab a beer. Let me plug this battery back in. Oh, hello, Matt. And once again, shout out to the Martins, Alan Gentry, Naomi, thank you. And of course, Brenda's always been, I can never forget her. So, month in and a month out for everything, right? Yeah, Slugbug, she knows what I'm talking about. Sometimes you just want to, are you on spring break now, Slugbug? Education is not their fault. Blame the culture instead. Well, I do blame. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. They can only absorb the agenda that's presented, so that's a very good point. Touche. So, I'm a person that appreciates when you make a valid point. That's great. I'm not unloading this stuff in the rain, so. No, I don't live in my van. I have a Rancho. What you might call a ranchette. Fruit orchard. And, moving it, let's see, it's been a busy month, been moving it. Oh, it's nice. I'm glad for you. That's nice, Slugbug. That's good. That's great. We're just hanging out while it's raining here. But I'm definitely curious to go over to Bevmo. There's going to be high traffic over there. Hey, William. You hear that rain coming down. We got a red radar blob right over top of us. But what am I supposed to do? Walk around? I'm still basking in the afterglow of the kindness of the Martins here. Alan Gentry and Naomi et al. It was super kind of them. When I think of how incredibly kind they've been to this channel and the things that I've asked people to do. Wow. Hey, Icy. Going for, we've missed you. We've missed you. Let's see. Was reading it's harder. I don't know if it's harder. I'm licensed to carry. So I have a concealed carry permit to carry a handgun. So I don't really anticipate. Book's coming along good, Slugbug. I'm on the fourth iteration of it now. Fine-tuning it so it reads like smooth like silk. Alan Gentry's your birthday twin. Let's see, August 21st. Right? Shemai's a member of the esteemed 21 Club. What book am I writing? A book on culture and things. Been moving during 2 days. Strange conversations today. I don't know. We've had a good time today. Look, I wanted to be out going to a trap house tonight, okay? No, I don't think it's getting harder to justify force. Do you think that the average person that has a concealed carry permit like I do isn't able to differentiate when to properly use lethal force or not? Somebody really have to have me against the wall, Dave, for me to brandish a weapon, okay? It means I'm going to talk to you first. I'm going to warn you. Then I'm going to pull out the pepper spray. And if you still come at me, you're going to get a dose of Dr. Pepper. If we still have a problem or something like that, and you still want to bring it on, then we're going to have a problem. And even then, you're going to see it, maybe, if your eyes are able to open with all the 2 million Scoville units of black pepper in your eye, right? So I don't anticipate any problem. I'm registered and proficient on 3 different handguns, as many as you're allowed to register here in the county. Is good. I don't know, and you got so many thugs and druggies in Glasgow and those places, and Edinburgh, and people on those estates and stuff that are zombies. They're so out of their mind. Go watch the movie Train Spotter sometime. You have a fringe of very wealthy people in Scotland, and then it's like, wow, it's a deep dive down to the average. FAFO. What? Yeah, we have quite a few people in the 21 Club. Blackbird's in the 21 Club. Yeah, I was surprised. I don't bet it, but I was really quite happy that Oakland knocked off Kentucky. That was pretty cool. I'd like to see the Cinderella schools come out and burn some of the big name places. Auburn messed up my bracket. It's hard to keep a bracket together in college in the March, man. It's really difficult. Really difficult. Yeah, it's probably another 2 months. It'll be ready for review by other people, but I've gone through with tremendous to make sure it reads like smooth as silk. Also, I have to go through and put all the supporting footnotes in it. Yeah, nobody that's legally licensed to carry wants to shoot anybody. Trust and believe, okay? These aren't trigger happy people. Yeah, lots of junkies, yeah. And you wonder where they're getting all their crap from. You hope Arizona wins? Well, ACC is always hard to take out. But imagine Kentucky. You're going home, man. Oh, spooky. She hated it. I always said Halloween should be at the end of November, when things are really dry and crispy. And, man, this place is popular. Yeah, but getting into Scotland is a real proposition, though, Dave. Right? Just be glad you don't have the fentanyl problem. You're lucky over there in Scotland, you don't have that. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not the thing that the average person has an interest in, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've always enjoyed being proficient on a gun range and especially shooting at great distances of 50 yards and stuff with a handgun. Just for the sport of it, that's all. Just with iron sights to do that. Nothing more, nothing less. My car's massive? I don't think so. It's the smallest van that Ram makes. Right, the ProMaster City, which is like a small van for the solo electrician or the solo plumber. Right? You should take us around some of the historical places. Yeah, 50 yards with iron sights. Yeah, I mean, it's all about breathing control at that point. No, it couldn't fit 2 families. This is not a big van. This is not a big van. Firing is the last resort. That's exactly correct. The very last resort. Only an idiot gets all giddy about firing a handgun. And I actually prefer small caliber. Yeah, it's a plywood base, and I just have a sleeping bag on it. I've used this for boondocking many times in my travels. Saw you guys standing in the parking lot. Great arm, but I have to. Yeah, well, that's it. So increase your caliber and make your effective range shorter, right? I've saved a lot. I went cross country, Canada, and everywhere with that. With just taking showers at, Planet Fitness and stuff like that. You look like baby, man. I'm not even sure what that means. I didn't see a terrorist attack in Moscow. Yeah, Ruger 22 is great. I love my Walther. It's wonderful. Mr. Z cleaned it for me. I hated the spring on it. I'm not going to do it. What a nightmare to deal with the spring on a Walther. It's terrible. And he came in like, yeah, that was really hell getting that spring back in it. Golf clubs and bats are good for home defense. As long as you get the jump on the bad guy, it's good. A baseball bat is a nice Louisville slugger, right? That'll take the wind out of somebody's sails. And a golf club to the sack. Man, listen to that rain coming down. Even a police nightstick on a leather tongue is excellent. Rusty machete with a dull edge on it. Talk about hack job murder. I'm in California. Boy, this store really does a liquor business here. Yeah, it's still, what time is it? It's 5:37. So we're good on daylight usually to about 7:30 now. So, ooh. I like the Glock 19 because you can handle inferior ammunition. 738 over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, aluminum jacketed stuff. Yeah. Federal aluminum, no problem. The worst I had is Remington is powdery, smoky mess. Just crap. I like the Wolf from Russia. I don't think you can get it anymore because of the trade ban. Yeah, Smith & Wesson 9 is good. Well, the Glock can eat anything. It doesn't care. It's not finicky. My Beretta is a little finicky. Being Italian made, it gets a little finicky once in a while. So another year I have to go through that again, concealed carry training. I think in the newly opened complex close to the sports field on J Street. My big takeaway from Oakdale is what a very neat town it is. Neat, clean, and tidy. Yeah, you pay a big price with the Walther cleaning that with trying to get that spring on. Well, you talk about tearing up your fingers. Mr. Z's like, I'll clean your gun for you. he reported back a couple days later, man, oh man, you're gonna love how your gun operates, but geez, it was a hell of an operation. All right, it was a heck of an operation. Got to really make sure you don't hit anybody. There's a lot going on in this place. There's a lot of people. Come on, honey. There you go. I don't want to leave a cute thing like you out in the rain. There you go. You might melt. You're like sugar, honey. Somebody's gonna have a fun time tonight. Yeah, he's a good egg. He's an excellent guy. Oh. Well, that was good. And then I see right over here is Iron Ox Brewing Company, which I never even heard of. They got a tap room if you want to get a beer. I don't know. I got to figure out how the hell to get out of here. I don't know. What the hell are we doing? Boy, these guys, they're like Giselle. They all have the same stupid line. Not one of them can come up with something new. Wow, I mean the quality of troll is just what are we at 1997 or something? Man, terrible, terrible. So once again, thank you to the Martins for your incredible kindness. We're set for VSOP through the summer, man. Through the summer. And that is pretty doggone nice. Yeah, it's like it's like creativity is gone now. It's just like this. Would you rather see a tree grow? I mean, it's just like, it's like when you're the 15th person that's come through and said it. I mean, come on, dude. Right? Can we do better? I mean, that's my only gripe is, can we do better? Boy, this traffic is terrible tonight. I don't know where these cars are like coming out of nowhere. All right, man, make the turn. Go ahead so I can get out of here. These cars are just whipping out of nowhere. All right. Be a quality troll. That's it. Be a quality operation there. All right, we're on our way. Guess we'll find a place to hang out for a while. Man, I tell you, I just got the whole, it's just like, let's freshen it up a little bit, right? Let's lift our game just a little bit. It's Friday night, right? Really coming down now. The blob is here. The blob is here. I think you would like dusk time here in Oakdale. It's beautiful. I had a brutal sunrise there, because when I came in 120 going eastbound, that orange ball of morning sun was right over the highway coming up. And there were school buses flying around. I thought, this is a good way to run over somebody. So for 10 minutes, I took it real careful. Man, this stuff is really coming down. Lamb Vindaloo. Lamb Vindaloo. Listen to this rain. We must have a blob right over us here. No, but I mean that ball of sun was right on the highway. Man, listen to that rain. Wow. Talk about a blob. Oh, to be a rain blob. On the radar. The blob. Get out of the car wash. I am getting a good car wash while I'm gone. That's for sure. Well, I'm just saying, in the morning, Judy, I never experienced a situation where that ball of sun was just perfectly over a two-lane highway. All right, one lane each way, and I'm dealing with this thing. Unreal. So I was like driving like this. Even the sunglasses didn't help at all. So it was a rather touch and go, dangerous situation. Because you got school buses turning and trying to get through Escalon. Boy, this rain just continues to punish this area. I don't know my way around that much to be able to say. I'm just not sure what would have been, but you just got to deal with it. It's all part of driving, right? I mean, it was a 2.5 hour drive. Hey Kitty, how are you? We're in a blob right now. Yeah, I was 88 miles from Yosemite. I was 34 miles from Sonora. I just had too much going on to go over to Sonora. Next time I go down there, I'll tack a Sonora on. I'd like it to be in November though, when they start to put up the Christmas decorations and all that stuff. Beautiful town when it's decorated for Christmas. And the weather's still real nice, right? Everybody wants a blob. Listen to that rain. Imagine poor bird was going home on a bike. Man, this crap is really coming down. I'm going to stop here and get a soda over here. In this spot. Let's see. I don't even know where the thing is. Not the greatest backer into her person. Raindrops keep falling on my head. $5.29.9 for gas here. All right, let me get a soda. We're gonna toss this coffee cup away. Oh, shortcut, and you can bypass Escalon. Yeah, the traffic wasn't that bad. blob. The blob. The blob was on top of me. Oh boy. The blob was on top. All right. All right. I needed that. I've got to protect that cognac, right? Man, I don't know what is. You know, Amanda Hogg and kids had such high hopes for tonight with visiting the trap house, and the potential for being whacked is like off the chart in that. And it's just like it all just, the blob just took it all away. All away. Well, you're not just whistling Dixie, Naomi. She's one of a kind. Maybe another time, yeah. Because I'll tell you, with all of the, hey Fundy, with all of the rain today, you can bet that place is overflowing in that trap house tonight. We had, this is how it was going, Amanda. We had the flashlight charged, ready to go, right? Ready to nail somebody, put a little blue dot on it. Man, very cool. I don't even know if I have any fish at home. We definitely need to get some potatoes. But I just want to see if we can wait till this rain backs off a little bit. Oliver. Yeah, Oliver. I don't know why I keep calling it dog Bruno or Buster. Or Porky or something like that, right? Buster, Porky. Baby Porky. What are you, Isis and Kirby? Are you male, female, or incel? Rain. I thought we put this stuff behind it. Yeah, no need to ask the same question over and over. It's like people will ask a question and they feel like they're entitled to an answer, right? So I only answer the questions I feel like answering. So a lot of them I just ignore. Right. Hey, Fundy, you're not required to donate anything. You've already been a great supporter of the channel. If you never donated another dime, you would still be the same cool person you are. It would not make a whit of difference to me. Right? Yeah, I know you like to donate, but it's not expected. It's not required. I don't have memberships. I don't have Patreons. I don't have GoFundMe. So, right? Just my philosophy. Well, I'm not sure I'm a great person, but I like to channel run a certain way. And I just like, just keep stuff simple, keep stuff clean, and just do it up. What makes me a great person is a shot of VSOP. That's what does it up for me. That's what moves the needle, man. That's what moves the needle. Friday night. But I don't dig being out in the rain though. Yeah, it's pouring here tonight. You got these girls walking around in pajamas out here. It is Friday. It's like a continuous wet t-shirt contest here. I don't know why this homeless person's laying down in the car wash. Yeah, pajama. Well, it's like it's pajamas, just a white t-shirt and pajama bottoms. I don't know. And what is it? It's 54 degrees or something, and raining. Well, I appreciate that, Alan. I don't really know how to answer that. It's just that, you have to really keep yourself in check on social media. Keep your head down. Yeah, that's my wife, Nino, there, Elise, 14. Thank you, Fundy. That's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Wow. I could imagine how that would look seeing those girls. Tony, you're great. Tony's blind. He's like, you see, I can imagine exactly how that looks. Hey, Greg. I love you, Tony. Man, you are a hoot. He's like, my visualization skills are outstanding, Rosie. I don't miss a thing out there, right? You see the girls here as they walk. Well, it's the trend of I'm one to talk, having worn Dorito bikinis for years and stuff, but it's young people gonna do what young people do, right? This is the year of the crop top and the belly, so people in the States are mine. Girls gotta have the bait hanging out. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Let's see, DRX says, what do you look for in a woman? Kindness, compassion, good sense of humor, down to earth, kind to other people, patience. If she can rattle those pots and pans, that's a good thing. I guess that would be it. Have a belief in God and and act accordingly. I think that would about wrap up DRX what I look for in a woman. So thank you. Thank you. That's what I look for. Well, you've really missed something, Naomi. You can see on the Rosie Murphy channel, there's plenty of them. Poolside Vegas, right? My report on going to a nude beach in San Diego and all that. You gotta leave some stuff up so people know where you came from, right? Noreen's like, you've missed a lot, right? And she does mean a lot. She does mean a lot. Yeah, that's cool, Brenda. Send a picture. Good time. Do you like a sport of my favorites? I like football, baseball, and basketball. I enjoy betting on college football. I enjoy listening to baseball on the radio. And I enjoy... the only sport I never really got into was hockey too much because I was born in the South. So we didn't really have... We had the Baltimore Clippers, which were legendary. AHL. Yeah, I was saying Fundy's like got 78 channels. I mean, wow. Yeah, there you go, Tony. That's it. You know, Tony, we're on the same wavelength, dude, right? I talked to Tony on the phone. We had a good time, man. He had me cracking and laughing up. Had me cracking up. If it's south of the Mason-Dixon line, then it's the south. So that's what defines the north from the south is the Mason-Dixon line. If you look at the election of 1860 when Lincoln ran for president, he hardly got any votes in Maryland. Maryland would have seceded from the Union, but because it has Washington, D.C. within its boundary, the North couldn't allow that to happen, so they threatened to put the Maryland legislature into jail and then sent in lots of Union troops to put the town under martial law. But they were all ready to vote. Just bye-bye. It's about as southern a state as you get. What do you want I should do, Queen? Because I'm just you know, it's raining. I wanted to be walking around, so I thought I'd just shoot the breeze here for a little bit. And then we go shopping, and then after we got another half hour or so, and then we'll go shopping. Yeah, I don't want to. I hate being rained on. Right, I'm hoping the rain might let up a little bit, so I don't have to schlep around with the shopping cart and all that. Yeah, sorry, Noreen. Pardon me. No, we're not waiting. I'm sitting outside of the Chevron station here on the corner of Mendocino Avenue and what the hell the road is behind. I don't know what the hell Guerneville Road here. I don't know. Yeah, they check the weather radar and there's a blob overhead. So anytime we have a blob on the radar, I just don't feel like walking around in the rain. Yeah, I don't know how Fundy keeps up with all that stuff. 78 channels is a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I got an umbrella somewhere. Rain sucks because I was working out there. Well, this is the first rain we've had in about maybe 10 days, so it's all right. Yeah, I'm a delivery guy. I'm waiting to pick up an order here for Uber. They're getting some chicken wings at the Chevron station here. So they're cooking them up, they're heating them up in there. Wow. You're subscribed to about 400 channels. Wow, how do you keep up with all that? See, if I'm subscribed, it means I watch your stuff. I don't just throw out the subs and then, Dory Lynn has started posting content, and I make it a point, not every single one, but just that they know I'm watching and seeing what's going on. June, all these people. What's up, Ethan? It's can you imitate a tugboat tonight? Happy birthday, Rosie Posey. It stands for the British Broadcasting Company. Well, I'm not, I'm honored you're here, Dory Lynn. You got it all backwards, honey. Dory Lynn is OG Boyd, the real deal. The real deal. A lot of people try to claim the Boyd mantle OG, but she's legit got it. I don't know what the Boyd calls itself now. I don't even know what the hell it is. It's a bunch of couch potatoes. He said, yeah, it means British Broadcasting Company. I got it. Yeah, there you go, Noreen. I have a few cinema channels that to get tips for doing stuff cinematically. Doryland. Dory Lynn was integral part of the Boyd buyback. I don't know, Southern. I just wonder what Trump is going to do different than what anybody else is doing. I suspect that Trump is running just for his ego, just to show that he can win, which is not the best platform to run on for the presidency. He would do nothing to reduce the national debt. There wouldn't be anything more being done on the border because all the court system is against that, right? So I have to be very realistic about things. I think Biden is too old for a second term. I'm not a fan of Kamala Harris. I think that she is intellectually obtuse and subpar intellect. I think she would be given to acting rashly and, So I have problems on both sides. Well, Jack Daniels, I'm saying he hasn't done bad. I mean, I'm just saying relative to what we've had. I mean, my electricity still runs, right? You got the stock market sitting at all-time highs. People ordering Uber Eats like there's no tomorrow and living the high life, right? Subscriptions to Netflix and Disney, Paramount, all-time high. I mean, there's a lot of very positive things that are going on. But I think that the president should retire after this term and step aside and let somebody else, let the younger people get in there. So I'm not really crazy about either of them. Well, it's not his fault that there's wars. I mean, Israel just reached the point where they're just so tired of, always skirmishing all the time. They just said, we're gonna destroy Gaza's ability to do anything offensive anymore. Right? We're just gonna neuter them. Do I think I'm gonna feel another earthquake? Lord knows I've been through enough of them in my time. Lord knows I've been through enough earthquakes. I mean, who in the hell knew that, do you really want to get involved in Ukraine and Russia and all that crap? So, I don't dislike either of them, but I don't think the choice is too great. No earthquake today. Nope. I'm just saying I've been through a lot of them. But I just think, I'm not sure Biden would make it through his second term, and Kamala Harris is a little shaky in my mind. Trump, yeah, he's old too. I don't think, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I see some signs of Trump that are a little worrisome. That all of this, hey Taylor, how you doing, beautiful? All of this court stuff and just continuous court appearances and lawyers. I actually think it's starting to take a toll on former President Trump's health too. So. Yeah, no good choices, right? Right? So, but you gotta take what you take. I mean, it's just, people's expectations of Trump. I don't know what they think that he's going to do differently. He's going to do nothing to reduce the national debt. Might stop the hemorrhaging on the border. But other than that, what else do you expect? I mean, AI is coming in, guys. There's companies making money hand over fist now. No, Justin, this guy's realistic. All right. I don't just parrot the line that other people say. You're going for national debt. Yeah, I know that. So what are we going to do about that? Who's timing everybody out here? Oh, Montreal. Oh, Fundy. Isn't that great? Montreal. Oh, I love that stuff. Wow. That stuff is so good. Oh, I love that stuff. The Montreal stuff is excellent. Man, I use that on barbecue ribs now. I put that on steak. That stuff is the bomb. Still not take. I still haven't ripped a big fart off on the stream yet. Not yet. I will send you. I got some, Fundy. Or so American have a future or not. Yeah, well, I haven't decided my vote yet, so I'm not sure either of them will make it to election day. I'm not sure. You know, the stress of all the court and finances and stuff, that's not good for your health. It's good on everything. Am I timed out? I don't think so, Magda. I don't think you're timed out. You're generally liked here for your, we need some radicalism here. Hey, Rob, happy Friday. And thanks again to the Martin family and to Alan and to Naomi and for the support today. Really appreciate it. What did you have for dinner, Naomi? But it's like these days, I mean, I grew up, you could talk civilly about politics, and then now it's just become such a terrible, just such a terrible, you can't even express an opinion anymore without people gone ballistic on you. I don't know, we like Magda here. I'm waiting for the rain to stop so that I can go shopping. But I know with RJK, it's going to make it a lot more difficult for Biden if Kennedy stays in. He'll pull a lot of the Northeast. Yeah, everything's too political it's too vicious now. I mean, people can't even respectfully, we're so split. People can't even work together anymore. I don't think Chris Christie will run. I'd like to see a Puerto Rican family throwing punches, right? Yeah, respectful disagreement is gone, right? Sad. Wow, this rain is really terrible tonight. Yeah, that's what I miss the most. We used to be able to disagree without being so vicious, but social media has just destroyed that ability to be that. It's been very polarizing. Which guy from San Francisco? Well, if you mean Gavin Newsom, I think he would definitely win the presidency. Gruesome Newsom. Yeah, it's funny, these people on the border now, they just come up with cut-off saws and just cut openings right in the fence, right? Oh. Yeah. Dianne Feinstein. They would practically just pull her out of office. I don't even think these are Mexicans coming. These are more people from Central America coming in now, because the Mexican economy is booming down there. I'd probably be loading up on pesos. But it's these places like El Salvador and Guatemala, Honduras. And you have a lot of Chinese coming in now and Middle Easterners. There you go, JF. JF's like, I'm loading up. Yeah, they're not really Mexicans coming over there. Principally El Salvador and Guatemala, Nicaraguan and Honduran. Boy, I wish this rain would let up a little bit. Yeah, I mentioned the Chinese are coming across too, because the economy's not real great over there right now. And they're gonna, as usual, they'll shoot themselves in the foot with their communist ideology. Oh, it's let up a little bit there in Sac. That's cool. A house divided cannot stand. You cannot be in communism and capitalism. It's a no-go. Ohio. Great state of Ohio. Birthplace of presidents. One of my favorites, Warren G. Harding from Marion, Ohio. He reigned in SoCal. Well, they keep communism as a safety net so they can say, I told you so, and right, push it back into the Mao suits. That'll be coming. You thinking about buying a reptile? That's cool. Just kind of sits there. I don't know how much love it gives you. But then again, the boss had Juan, which was a big iguana that would let itself out to go to the bathroom, and it would like to sleep on top of the back of the couch. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, everybody. The little three little buttons down on the bottom right. Oh, somebody's program got cocked over. Yeah, how's your meat? We got plenty of meat tonight. We don't need any meat tonight. The meat's pretty good. I'm looking forward to the cognac tonight. We got about 10 more minutes, then rain or shine, we're going to have to take off and go shopping. Hey, Lisbeth. Yeah, top right. Yeah, how's your meat? I want to see June Guadalupe and her family, the fish fly. And that's funny. live out of what? You live out of that? No, I don't live out of this. I travel with this once in a while. I have a small rancho, urban rancho. I'm waiting for the rain to back off a little bit, Noreen. Yeah, that's cool. Take a shot with me before you go. And I never. My one ironclad rule is one beer. Lap of luxury with all those citrus trees. Only ever one beer when you're out. That's it. Remember last Friday night, was Friday or Saturday night? Friday night we got caught in the DUI checkpoint in Petaluma, right? Some dope tried to turn around and go backwards. Yeah, that's my ironclad rule. Never more than one beer. Ever. That's it, Bundy. You think I want to cause mayhem or injure or kill somebody? No way. Yeah, well, the checkpoint was there. The guy was cool. Did you have a beer? I said, yeah, I was drinking. How many did you have? I said, I have one. I'm live on YouTube. He said, yeah, okay, one's no problem. I'm always honest. People say, what are you doing? I'm on YouTube. I don't want to be on camera. That's cool. I'm not going to put you on, but stop following me around and getting on camera. Right. Be honest. Always have your drinks at home in the safety and comfort of your own home. You only have 4 DUIs. That's good. At least you didn't kill anybody. Yeah. Guess what the legal limit is for my FAA license for flying a unmanned air vehicle. 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle, baby. That's it. I don't know what this guy's even talking about. I've never watched it. I don't have TV. I don't watch TV. Well, it's part of the license and regulation. If they catch you flying a drone and you're under the influence, you're gonna be arrested and processed. That drone could fly into a flight path, a helicopter, anything. No, I don't watch TV. Ravens fan. Eight hours from the bottle to the throttle. Yeah, thank you. You got to be honest. I'm talking about a drone, man. A drone. 5G antennas don't bother me. There you go. Good night. Thanks for coming in. Well, I don't know how anybody could be for the Cowboys. They're just a study in self-destruction. Dak Prescott. Go beat up another girlfriend. Well, there's my take on it. The song High Hopes, because we've got high hopes. We're in Dallas, Texas. We always think we're gonna be the top of the cream of the crop, but every time the playoffs come, We're nowhere around. Doot, 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 doot. Oops, there goes another Super Bowl. Oops, there goes another. Ooh, happy birthday, Alex. Apple pie hope. There goes another 1 billion kilowatt dam. You know, but I can't say much about the Ravens. They choked in the big game against the Chiefs. They had plenty of chances to win. Right? Dropped the ball on the goal line and just stupid stuff. Penalties, stupid penalties. So, we always say we'll be back next year. Yep, take the Part 107 exam. That was one of the hardest exams I took in my life. Gave me all sectional air charts, all this complicated crap, vectors and directions. Other people are talking about how easy it is. They're like, "Oh, you better hope you don't get the sectional air chart." There it was. 2 hours of grinding over sectional air charts. I passed that thing by the skin of my teeth. If I'd gotten one more wrong, that would have been it. No air conditioning sitting in that control tower at the airport. Sweating my sack off. Man, this stuff just will not let up. I wish the Ravens would hire Pete Carroll. Do 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 do. I mean, that's a tough license, man. I just thought it would be, you know, I studied a bit. Everybody's like, I don't take it all seriously, man. I'm sitting there sweating. It is hard. Yeah, it does beat the drought and fires to a point, and then we have flooding. So 6 of one, half dozen to the other. Yeah, I'm going to have some fish and chips if I ever get out of here. I keep waiting for it to slack off, but it's not. I got my, you know, but by the time you stand out in the rain and put it all on, you're soaked. So I barely passed that FAA exam. Hey Cindy, how you doing? I barely passed that thing. If I'd gotten one more wrong, I would have been toast. The woman's like, "Ooh, wow, you just passed by the skin of your teeth." I'm like, "Well, I did pass, didn't I?" Ooh. Right. He's like, "Yeah, but I don't know if I'd want you being my pilot." Right. Hey, story of my life. I passed, right? I got through. Right? Yeah, that's funny. I was super unlucky. I got all sectional air charts. When is true darkness, and how does the FAA define darkness? And I have a Camp Chef stove. I couldn't afford a Blackstone. Yeah, passing is, I guess so, Marty. I mean, You know, it's like the woman was grading it, and she's almost like, I almost got the idea like she was disappointed that I passed, right? It was like 100, yeah, it's not easy. It was like 105 degrees in there. Yeah, well, you know, you've got to be instrument rated, IR rated. Are you part of a cult? Yeah, the cult of the good-looking girlfriends here. There's another one, Cindy Talks, beautiful. Check her out. Right. You should be lucky enough to even be in her presence, you know. I try to collect all these good-looking women here. Ooh, 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 that's my cult. That's my weakness. All the beauty queens here, man. I guess we'll flip this around and we'll just go, I guess we'll try to do the best we can here. Mount that baby up there. Let's flip it around. Get that on there and get going. I collect these beautiful women like Pokemon cards. That's right. Hey, James. Yeah, all these beauties. Yeah, you know, it's like, who doesn't have a taste for the ladies, right? Phi Beta Kappa official, what's going on? You have your key? We don't do requests here, Kappa, so I'm sorry, the answer is no. Just in case, well, you don't even have to ask. Sorry to steal your thunder, dude, but yeah, you have to be IR rated, instrument rated to fly, and even then, there's nobody that likes to fly a small plane on IR. You know, becoming disoriented. Some people don't even know if they're flying upside down or right. Ladies are very special. They need to be handled properly. You know, once you, as I say, once you break a lady, you know, you never get the magic back again, right? I mean, you don't want to chip away at a woman. You want to just, you know, keep on your highest standards with ladies. Yeah, you think about John F. Kennedy Jr. flying out to Martha's Vineyard in a fog bank. This dude just got totally disoriented. Right? And you never go on a small plane. All right? Right? Only fly commercial. You start getting IR rated. Oh yeah, I'm IR rated. I'm not going to take a pass on that, dude. Thanks, but no thanks. How do you think all those musicians died? Patsy Cline and you know, the Big Bopper and all these people, because somebody told them, hey, we can fly you out, right? Kobe, exactly. Man, I'm never going up in a helicopter. At least go up in a fixed-wing aircraft. You have a slim chance of surviving. But a helicopter, dude, it is, you Leonard Skinner, it's straight down. John Denver, the list goes on and on. Right? No way, man. No way. Keep me out of that mess. Richie Valens, the whole deal. The Big Bopper. No, sir, I'll fly commercial. Oh, but we can save you a lot of time. It's like, dude, no way. I appreciate it. Stop asking. Never, ever, ever, ever. I was half considering you guys that have been on the channel for a while. You know, I was all excited after I passed my FAA remote pilot license. I said, you know, I might start taking flying lessons. And then I thought, you know, what the hell am I doing, right? What is this? I'm not going up in a helicopter. Are you kidding me? You know what? That engine goes out. Guess what? It's a straight down drop. Nobody walks away from helicopter crashes, all right? People become disoriented in fog banks and clouds, and they start to reach the point they can't trust their instrumentation anymore. They start doubting their instruments. And then panic starts setting in, and you stop flying, you stop navigating, and you stop communicating. Right? It's over. Once you're disoriented, it's over. It's impossible in a fog bank to get reoriented. You go commercial, you have some of the best trained pilots in the world. You have great planes. I don't know so much about Boeing anymore. That's kind of a sad thing. But Boeing used to be the gold standard in commercial aviation and avionics. Now I'm not so sure. Right? Took one of the greatest American corporations of all time and just trashed it. Man, look at this rain. Well, if you're lucky and fly out of it, I bet you'll have to check your pants. Yeah, take care, Lizbeth. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in. We're going shopping. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to be flying because in Santa Rosa we get these fog banks coming in the afternoon off the Pacific. Forget about it. Not happening. I think we're okay for shellfish. The good news, we might have less people shopping tonight. Pilot error is the number one. Overestimating your skills and your aptitude. It's so easy to become disoriented in a plane. And once you've lost your orientation, then your nerves start to kick in and then you're really lost. I wish these slobs would put their carts away. And I hate slobs. No, I'm not night skydiving. I'm not going up in the helicopter. I'm not doing jack. I get on a commercial flight and I'm happy. Ooh. I'm not skydiving. I'm not jumping out of a plane. I'm not going down in a submarine. Those poor slobs that flew up in the plane, in the submarine, I knew immediately those fish were. I knew exactly what happened. Those slobs never had a chance. I've been zip lining, that's all right. I wouldn't recommend it in China. You know, there's no such thing as regular inspection. Right? No way I'd go up in a helicopter. See, all of a sudden the ribs got really expensive. We got chicken coming at the wazoo. Hey Rutherford, yeah, it's always raining. Always raining. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna have to get some detergent for cleaning dishes soon. This hand soap's not bad. I got this in lemon. Wait and see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, let's see. Do you have green onions? Here they are. Oh, that didn't work out exactly right. I already got your beer, Johan. I already bought your beer, man. It's in the car. It's in the van. I already got you covered, dude. Thank you. April 7th. April 8th. Hello, Cheryl. Hey, Charlotte. How you doing? Oh, that's funny. Boy, Bird's going to be happy tonight. I went to the bottle barn and Martin family came through and bought all the liquor tonight. They got 12 packs. Yeah, 12 packs for Bird. Damn good price over at that place. And I got 2 things of cognac. That was pretty good. I don't like anything except Dawn. Ooh, hopefully, if I'm lucky tonight, Amanda, it'll be devolving into a real drinking frenzy tonight. That's the most I've ever seen. Yeah, well, I was only gonna get 77 cents for diced. Wow, look at the price on these. Is that cheap? Who can resist that? Come on, man, 77 cents for a huge can. That's huge, right? That's a heck of a price. See, when you see something like that, you just got to load up on it, right? Your body's dancing in the moonlight. Creamy buttercream. We can ice the cake with that, add some coconuts. We'll make our own. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. We don't really need any big meat tonight. Right? But like Amanda Hogginkis said, it's going to be an alcohol fiesta tonight. Because you know why? Because it's Friday night. And I was doing electrical testing all day. How about that? How you like me now? Dig deep. Why are you glad you don't drink? Drinking is wonderful. Amanda was all excited. She was dreaming of that trap house today. Right? Let's see how much are the onion? $3.49 or $2.99? It's wonderful to have some beers, especially after a long week. There's nothing like it. Spiral smoked ham. It's too much. Things are huge. Yeah, I'd like to put some Christmas music on tonight. Ooh, everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Yes, Easter's coming. Palm Sunday. I'm excited. I love Easter. Take some time off, enjoy the activities. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I haven't quite decided yet. Probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. I may do morning lives. I haven't quite decided. Blackberry Crown Royal. Man, I never even heard of that, Charlotte. Do you drink that? Crown Royal is pretty expensive, isn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, Crown Royal is pretty top shelf stuff. Oh, so Bird's gonna be happy tonight. $1.99. Bird is gonna be happy. Ooh. Those Canadians do it up. I grew up with the Bronfmans, right? Ooh. Edgar Bronfman. Haddock, sea cuisine. Wild caught haddock. $5.99. How many do you get? I don't know. Looks a little gamey. Not like any good deals over here tonight. Cocktail shrimp. Chicken of the sea. Oh. Everybody likes big meat. Big meat. Oh. I feel a touch gaseous tonight. A little touch of the wind. Now let's see, we got cheese. It's just for curiosity's sake. Let's see if we got any big meat here. Tony fettuccine. Pepperoni and cheese. $3.99. That's not bad. That's a good name, Boutoni. Chocolate bar. I've got the Mary Sue Easter eggs that Shemay sent. Here's a treat that is sunny for your Easter bunny. The creamiest candy that's made. 'Cause using pure butter makes Mary Sue better to brighten your Easter parade. And Mary Sue's still in business. Cons. Where the hell are these from? Gotta be some good pig hearts in that. Downers Grove. This is Sara Lee. Downers Grove, Illinois. Isn't that a great jingle? Right, can you believe they're still in business? That's the only Easter eggs we ever wanted was Mary Sue. I wonder where they got these Conn's hot dogs from. No, I'm not a big fan of Nathan's. Believe it or not. Yeah, the eggs arrived. I've already had 2 of them. So I'm saving one for Easter morning. Because I don't get an Easter basket anymore. Because I'm an orphan now. So have to accept that. You know, once you're an orphan, you miss that kind of stuff. Oscar Myers all beef hot. I like pork in my hot dog too. Summer's Peak, $2.98. I just don't have room in the freezer, so I got onions, honey. I just don't have enough room for blueberries. Yeah, so when you're an orphan, it's over, right? So in 2022, I was orphaned. Yeah, that sounds good, Mr. Yunga. What a great thing to do in this store. Your folks must be so proud of you. Ooh. Look at what we hatched. M&M's, mint cookie ice creams. $2.49 for these, 4 of them. Ooh. Can you imagine the parent of that schlub? If they could see that, oh my God. Best part of that guy ran down his mom's leg. Classic hot chili and beans. Well, I'm sure they already know because you're in their basement. That's where incels hang out. Failure to launch. Ooh. Oh yeah. You know what I mean, Cindy? Failure to launch. It's like, well, Frankie's still at home. Yeah, he's looking for, he's doing odd jobs here and there. He wants to get into social media and be like a star. Oh, that's nice. How's your son doing? Well, he's finishing up his neurosurgery residence and fellowship, so. Oh, really good. That's really nice. You must be so proud of him. Yeah. But your son, wow, getting into social media and hanging out, and I mean, that's really cool, right? That's so awesome. I mean, that's right. You must be so proud of him. Yeah, we're we just kind of keep it under wraps, but yeah, we're proud of Johnny. We think he has real potential on social media. Are we coming in? What are we doing? Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I got the green onions. I got everything else I need already. We're so proud of Johnny. We don't know what he does down in the basement, but he says he's making big headway on social media. So, we got to support him and be as good as we can be. I can't believe these are 2 for $1. What did I get here? Hunt's Petites. These are 50 cents for these. Lord, I'll stick with what I got there, giving them away. I already got some eggs, Jack. He's gone. Can you imagine coming on and tell somebody in social media to go pee in the egg aisle? Boy, I tell you, beef is just $2 off for this. That actually looks okay. Might have that on that Sunday. Might cut that up for some, put that in, we might be able to make a few soups out of that beef noodle soup. Oh, 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 oh. Saturdays I usually figure out what I'm going to do with all this. Hungry Jack. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, All right, let's see if we got any beef broth. Spicy Mongolian. Hey, EJ, how you doing? It's like the beef broth shortage continues. All right. Hey, Nocturnal. Man, Bird's gonna be so happy tonight. He gave me a couple slices of bread for my hot dogs last night. Bimbo $3.19. They charge $5 at the Lola's. I made a good loaf of bread. Charlotte, did you get snow today? Tailgate party mix. Here's where you got to look really closely. You can really miss some good 99 cents for that. This is where you really score huge. This is why I always try to teach Cheryl S. how to really shop. Oh, it was 57. This is as good as it gets, Tony. This is as good as it gets, brother. I should charge for a clinic here. Potato sticks. Don't you love these things? Don't you love these? But we have to watch our figure. How do you figure it's cancer food, man? Look at this. I've got processed meat here. Right? Big meat. Cinnamon ganache pass. This is as good as it gets, dude. Yeah, we don't have a real good selection tonight. Yeah, these were like, what, 77 cents a can? Come on, man. Wow, just store it. So good for making your own sauces. We got all the beer we need. Oh. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's a place called Pocono. Yes, I'm open.
Yes,
My
hi.
favorite. How you doing, honey?
I'm good.
You looking good? You got that smile on your face? Say hi to YouTube. There you go.
Hi.
Our favorite shopping experience here. I guess I'm gonna need a couple plastic bags.
Would you like a paper plastic bag?
Plastic, please.
Okay.
We wanna go. I can put this in the cart if you just wanna.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
There we go. Everything going all right?
Yes, it's been going well. It's a little quieter, maybe because it's raining.
Yeah, it's raining. The weather got kind of lousy all of a sudden. I don't think it'll last too long now.
Did you find any good deals today?
Oh man, are you kidding me? Right? Yeah, like what did I find? 77.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Yeah. That's a great one.
I mean, how are you going to beat that? I mean, that's amazing, right? That is amazing. Like I said, I teach people on the channel how to shop.
Yes.
You know,
You save up?
especially the ones
Yeah.
from Canada. They don't really know too much how to shop. All right, so what's our total here? 30. See
$3.99.
how good that was? Beautiful experience.
It might be harder for other places to find other stores. We were talking about how they close a lot of Dollar Trees and merch others. Nope, we're not with staying strong. We're keeping our deals
Once we
open.
have the farm market.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
There's my other favorite girl tonight. How are you, honey? It's a good day.
Hi, everyone.
Whoa. All this for 33 bucks. Can't beat it. Of course, it's still coming down. All right, let's try to. Oh man. Hope this doesn't all fly all over the place. It's gonna take a while to unload tonight. Yeah, really good shopping, right? We got some beef. We can use that to make 2 beef noodle soups. So we're doing good. So hopefully the people from Canada got a good lesson in how to do it up tonight. Listen to that rain. I should give people lessons, right? No, I don't like boba tea. I hate that stuff. It's all the rage out here. They had that in Taiwan 25 years ago. I didn't like it then, and I don't like it now. This is nice. I got a Mercedes shopping with me here. This person in Canada definitely needs shopping lessons. I get appreciative emails. Thank you so much. You really opened my eyes to value shopping. I'm like, it's okay. Right? That's what I do. I could charge for this stuff. It's all about making sure that your eyes are scanning properly. Right? Where else are you going to get over 2 pounds? I did return my card. Where else are you going to get over 2 pounds? I always return my card. Where else are you going to get 2.5 pounds of diced tomatoes, good brand, for 77 cents? Come on. Yeah, lychee for everybody would pay. It'd be like a clinic. Yeah, I always put my card away. I'm not going to ever be that person. I always run my cart back to the card stand. It's all about properly scanning the shelves and knowing where to look for value. You look for meat that's a little puffed up, right? A little gaseous. And then you think to yourself, well, hell, in a lot of good restaurants, they age that beef for like 45, 50, 60 days, right? So what the hell, you're getting a good deal. It means that the package starts to bulge because the meat is starting to, break down biologically. Hey, aged beef is aged beef, baby. We got that nice pound of beef there, good quality beef loin. Let's see, Pliny the Elder, they're all lined up. Here they are. Look at all the people in line. Wanting to get that brew. Pliny the Younger is being released tomorrow. All these people waiting in line. Are you crazy? Wow. Like, really? No, they're not free stuff. That's for Russian River Brewing. One of the most famous craft breweries in America is releasing Pliny the Younger, which is their flagship, very popular. Limit of 2 growlers per person. So they're all lined up in the rain tonight, waiting their turn. They'll be lined up all weekend long. Yeah, so shopping, discount shopping is a certain skill set. Good evening, Ward. It's a rainy night in Santa Rosa. A rainy night in Santa Rosa. Hello, Catherine. Ooh, hope your husband's fully recovered. What are we doing here? That was good values tonight. Yeah, I know he's got a good nurse. He's darn lucky. I'm glad he's doing better. I have a gal at church because she's been out like 10 days, man. This couple just won't let go. That's it, sensible shopping. Yep. With technical advisor Gordon Ramsay. Oh, no bloody worry on that meat. Good choice. It's a bloody good snack. So we got pot stickers tomorrow night. Have to remember to soak the mushrooms tomorrow. The only one who's disappointed tonight is Amanda Hug and Kiss. Like, I so hoped we were going to the trap house tonight. Gordon Ramsay would say, I love your improv, I love your style. I love the way you just float through that grocery store. And your eyes are always scanning and how you immediately pick up value. But like the song says in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, there's always tomorrow. Tomorrow for us, the land of misfit toys. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow for us. We're in Santa Rosa, Marty. We're getting ready to drink some cognac and beer. Brother, Friday night, kick up your heels. Well, welcome aboard. We're in Little Mexico in Santa Rosa. Everybody give a big woo! We even got some bush light tonight. How you like me now? Alright, we gotta see if we can get in here. Did they leave room? They did. Nobody's walking on the sidewalk. We still got lights. Good, we got big puddles. Pop her right here. We're gonna get you guys set up inside. man. I'm right on a puddle there. Okay. Looks like Bird Surprise will have to wait till tomorrow. Looks like he's already down. Down and out in Beverly Hills, baby. Let's get unloaded here. All right. What morning I had today, too. Woo. That's not bad. 10 pounds of potatoes for $2.99. That ain't bad at all these days. Oh, see, that's pretty good. Idaho grown. Right? All right. I think we need the flour here anymore. Good night, Alan. Hey, Blackbird. Hold on. groceries. March 25th, April 20% off all wine. One last rotten egg. Who's a rotten egg? Well, we got the beef, we got the big meat. Beef and the big meat. Big meat. Let's see, we got the onions. $0.77 for 1 pound, 12 ounces. Unbelievable. I got some Dawn. %, less scrubbing. How do you like me now? 77 cents, that's a hell of a deal. Food Lyon. Food Lyon. The brandy of Napoleon.
It's cold. I'm already drunk. Okay, we're gonna outlaw LIVESTREAM. Who's in here? Just Mary Inspector Gadget. Cheryl S. Hello, everyone. Look at all these Heinekens. I'm already beered out. Dude, I need some good medicine. Help me. Oh, yeah, little Heineken. Rosie, Tiger, Magic, you're so handsome. It's good. I'm gonna get a cigarette. I'm gonna put a jacket on. I think Rosie will let me outlaw your stream.
Hey, I love this story, man. Is this dry?
Alright, look what I got.
Oh, yeah. So I'm up at, I told you I was going to go to Bottle Bar.
Yeah.
I go in there, man, it's really nice, right? It's just, it's industrial, it's like shitty, you know, but it's all like tons of alcohol and stuff. And I'm looking at, I said, how much is it? 12 pack. And this was, I think it was $43 or something like that. And the Martin family, who's been great supporters of my channel, donated to double up and get double the quantity and give birds.
Really?
Birds.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is courtesy of the Martin family from Ohio for you.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
Merry Christmas. And they bought two VSOPs.
VSOP?
Two.
Yeah. I like that though.
I know you do. So take your beer and put it away, dude. Say thank you.
Can I outlaw your stream?
Yeah, of course. Say thank you to the Martins here.
Thank you to the Martin family. Thank you so much. I can't believe it.
They're unbelievable.
Who
right?
else did that? Somebody sent me a case of Heineken.
I don't know. All right, so you got that. I only got one.
Was it Gracie?
I'm not sure. Did I pay the phone bill? Of course I paid the phone bill. I'm going to go on Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi might be better. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we're going to open that baby up. The brandy of Napoleon. Look at that. I love the Martin family. They have been so wonderful to me. So wonderful to me. Isn't that beautiful? Two of them, man. Two of them. Yeah, isn't that nice? VSOP. I mean, this crap is so good. So we're on the Wi-Fi. I hope the signal is better. All right. We've got the VS. Hennessy is like the top. Nice stuff. It is raining. That is very exciting. You know what? It's Friday night and I enjoy myself.
It's a little wet. Oh, I should plug in right here.
Yeah, I got the plug there. Why don't you take the beer and top
Oh,
it?
that's not working.
It should be.
I gotta go to this one. One of these doesn't work. I think this one works.
Let me make sure this thing didn't trick.
It's wet.
Yeah, it should be good. Should be good.
Oh, there we go.
What's wrong? Is it too loose or something?
No, it's just that one works. The other ones don't
Why
work.
don't you put this clear? We'll get a little room clear here.
So wait, I wanted you to tell everyone how I miracled all this beer.
Yeah, because of the Martin family. I was in the Bottle Barn checking prices and stuff like that. And the Martin family was watching me in there and they donated the money and said, you know, they saw me get one 12-pack for you and I got one thing of cognac. And they said, go double up, get Bird another 12-pack and you get another cognac. I'm like,
Right.
all right.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, wasn't that nice? So
That's
go
a case
put
of
your
beer.
stuff
Wow, thank you, the Martin family. I
Yeah.
really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't even know who it is.
in. Well, they're very nice people. Very
Right?
nice
That
people.
kind of like, you know what I mean? Don't know who it is. Like,
Yeah.
you so like,
Everybody said hi to you.
oh, hello, look. Cha-ching, new dance move, right? Golf
Be
course.
careful. We don't need any more.
We got
ribs.
golf course sponsors.
You better get a towel or something to wipe off that chair. Pretty amazing. I don't know if I'm on wide or tight. Let's see. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's good. So Bert got this. We were talking about this last night, the Hennessy. Let's crack it open, Bert. Cheers, Gregory.
So yeah, I figured we'll try some of this because now
No, I haven't had, did I have Hennessy before?
no, you had the Remy.
Remy, okay. So this will be my first
Yes.
with the Hennessy.
So Hennessy's really popular, and I won't hate you if you prefer Hennessy, because it
You
is.
mean Courvoisier?
No, but Hennessy is the most like your go-to.
Well,
Because
a lot of
it does
people like
taste
Jim
good.
Beam, but I like Four Roses.
Yeah. So it
So-
tastes. It's got a bite, not like Remy, but I drink because I'm cheap. Like Courvoisier costs more. I mean Hennessy costs more.
Don't make me feel bad that I got my favorite cognac
Yes.
here. I like Courvoisier. I like it.
That's what I like.
If it's good enough for Napoleon, it's good enough for
Yeah.
me,
So
right?
whatever. I like Courvoisier. Some people like Hennessy. Hennessy, it's not all that to me. I like it. It's really good, but I prefer Courvoisier. Personally.
Charlotte says she misses having a chauffeur. Just a half one.
No.
Oh, come on, man. Too much. I'm not going to blast it because I want to taste it.
You gotta taste it. You gotta get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
cigar out.
Smells like cognac.
So,
Cheers.
cheers. It's really good.
Smooth. I don't sense any bite on the back end like Remy.
Yeah, Remy's got more of a bite.
Yeah.
It's smooth. It's got its own flavor.
This is closer to Courvoisier than Remy is to.
I think so. It's like in between. I think Courvoisier is smoother to me. I don't know.
I think this is smoother than I thought it would be.
But Hennessy's the most popular because it's got a good flavor. It just costs a little more. Remy is like your top end, but it's got a little too much bite for me.
Yeah, that's got it's like a thing just grabs you at the
It
end of
is,
it,
but
right?
that's like the high-end cognac,
Yeah.
or the Remy. For some reason, it's whatever it is.
This
but-
is good,
It is good.
It is
Hennessy's
good.
got it, yeah.
and it's not that much different than Courvoisier in my mind. Big difference between Remy and these on here.
I think
Remy's
so,
got
yeah.
that ass bite to it.
It does.
I don't-
But that's a bottom line Remy. It's not like you have Remy
XO.
VSOP, Remy XO. So I don't know. It's a bottom
I
line
told
Remy.
you the bottle of XO was $269.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I was like, you want me to wrap it up for you? I'm like, man, maybe next time.
But they all have bottles of XO
Uh,
that are around the same price.
yeah, fancy drinking. You have to stick out the pinky finger. That's right.
But
Definitely
I like it.
cognac flavor.
It's
But
good.
I do prefer the Courvoisier to it.
I do because I'm cheap. It's cheaper. You know.
But they're close. They're close.
Yeah. Hennessy, I can't say anything, but I prefer Courvoisier because I'm a cheapo and it's cheaper.
Well, you could drink Martell if you're really cheap. For
Yeah, I drink
$34, it's $10 cheaper a bottle.
Yeah. I never drank that before.
You never had the Martell? The guy had a special deal on it, and I bought it that night, and I liked it. Well,
The thing about it is
you
it comes
turned me
from
on to cognac.
a certain part of France.
I never had cognac before you said, here,
Really?
try some of this, ever. I always associated with really, you know,
Oh my
mahogany
God, when I'm
bookcases
sick,
and,
oh my
and
God, it
English
helps me.
libraries with big bookshelves behind and fancy chairs.
That's
and
why I drink
smoking
scotch, because that's what
pipes
they do on TV. Right? I'm not really a hard liquor drinker. I'm a beer drinker.
I'm only hard liquor on Friday night. That's
Yeah.
it.
So that's pretty cool because I was like, I want you to taste this.
Yes,
and it's good.
it's good.
Yeah. It is.
Definitely in a cognac thing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have the vanilla and peach notes of the Courvoisier.
I'm not sure. But what's his name?
Or, like, what are you talking about?
Napoleon sold me too. Because if
Yes.
Napoleon could drink
Yeah,
it,
that's what I said.
then whatever.
If it's good enough
Who
for-
cares if he's
yeah.
like Hitler or whatever? He
Well,
drink good cognac. Like, whatever.
Well, I said if it's good enough for Napoleon,
Right?
it's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Right, the emperor. Le emperor.
The gladiator, or whatever his name is.
The reason they're secretive about Princess Kate's illness is because the English are much more private
They
about
want
stuff.
to be private.
In the U.S., we're very public about it.
Right.
People can't wait to come out and tell you what they got. Oh, I got hemorrhoids today.
No, on TMZ, they were like, something's wrong. We know something wrong, and whatever. And then it came out, and yeah.
Yeah, they kind of blew the cover off the whole deal.
And then the poor people, the princess and stuff, we don't want the Diana factor. We want privacy. We want, yeah.
Well, the English law requires that you. Social media is totally different over in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care, Amanda. Take care. It's
The
like
poor
a different
thing.
experience, you know.
Meow.
Uh-oh, meow.
Oh, baby socks. Baby socks.
That's your kid there, baby Scott.
What are you doing, baby socks? I'm gonna scruff you. Let me see you. Baby socks. I like her, but she's kind of
She's very
prissy, little prude.
standoffish.
She's a little prudish.
I think that's why I think male cats are better than female cats.
Yeah, because male cats don't have babies. Shit. And I told them, they don't listen. But no more, only Spot's friends. You're lucky. The next one, adoption. There's no whatever.
Interesting stuff, Hennessy.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's
I think that's
the way
why
you
it's the
were
most
talking
popular.
about it was, I thought it was going to have more of a tail on it, like
No,
the
it has a
Remy
bite
is-
like
the
Remy.
Remy's like,
Yeah.
I don't really
It
get the
has
bite
that
on this.
I don't
Remy
taste
really
the bite.
has a. Remy really has. I don't know how they get it in there, but it's got
It's
a
like
hell
that
of a
oak,
bite.
like that whiskey you gave me.
Yeah.
I love it. I want to cook with it. We should put this on my steak next time.
Boy, it's high dollar, man, to put this stuff on your steak.
Because, yeah, you do whiskey or bourbon or whatever, right? How about Courvoisier steak? Right? We think. Or Hennessy or some shit. Cognac. Whatever it is. Then we could do a Scotch one. We could, like, have a taste test.
Buchanan.
Pepsi, right? Coca-Cola.
Buchanan
and stuff.
versus Dewar.
And then we'll have a
versus-
Heineken steak.
I'd
Right.
like to test Bird on Glenfiddich compared to Buchanan Scotch to see it. And Dewar's.
I know, I shit you not, I want to do, what's her name? Julie, she put wine in everything. Wine this, wine that. Like, They're
Hello,
not.
today on
Yeah,
the French
they're
Chef.
not one thing that don't put wine in it. Like, okay.
Hello,
But she one
on
of the
French
best
Chef.
cooks, right? We love it. Bon appetit, like
Bon
cheers or
appetit.
some shit, right? Like,
Today on the French Chef, we'll be
oh
making bread.
my god, I love it.
Parisian baguette.
And it doesn't seem like really my cup of tea. But
Yeah,
we
mix a
love
little
it.
A1 with Maker's Mark. I've never been a fan of Maker's Mark. I think it's a novelty bourbon. that
This is
people
very popular.
People like it because of the wax on top of it.
The wax,
The
the
wax
bottle.
strip. For me, I'd rather have Jim Beam than
I would
Maker's.
rather have Woodford. I think
Oh,
Woodford
well, that's
Reserve,
$50 a bottle, man.
but I don't drink.
That's even more expensive than Four Rosie's top label.
Yeah, I don't drink. Nuh-uh, the one I bought you cost more than that.
Yeah, 60
It
bucks.
was something, yeah.
It's expensive stuff, single barrel. Then you get up to the
But
private
I love the one that you had before that.
small batch.
The small bag.
Yeah.
I love that stuff.
Good
The small
stuff.
was like, oh my god.
Cheers, chill out. How you
Super
doing?
duper dank. Yeah, I love that small batch. We drank the other one a little more, whatever. I like the super batch or the whatever it is.
I'm trying to evaluate that for a couple minutes at Hennessy. Can I read the back label on it? Can
Sure.
I see if they have a story? No way I can read that, but you know those French houses fight with each other all the time about who has the best cognac and brandy
And wine.
and well champagnes and other things.
Oh yeah.
I saw a $169 bottle of champagne today. $169.
Yeah.
Would you ever pay $169?
Bull Cloquet or whatever.
Yeah,
what's it
some
called?
kind of weird thing. Would you ever pay $169 for champagne? Or
Well,
would you
if I was
or
Elon
would you
Musk or Bill Gates or
but
the
we're
president,
we're not
yeah.
Elon Musk. We don't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
But what about Corbell's pretty good up here up the road?
That's a big name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
in
biggest
town.
name in American
It's one.
champagne.
But Napa Valley, the French got buttered because Napa Valley makes some exclusive wine.
Yeah, they
I don't know
they
what
won the
kind.
gold medal in the 70s, and it
Yeah.
changed the whole world's opinion about California
So
wine.
that is like a bottom Corbel or whatever. Like, I don't know.
It's
But
actually
I'm telling you, Napa Valley put us on the map.
Chivas Brothers, Chivas
I'm not
Regal.
a wine
I don't know.
person because otherwise I'd get kicked out of every wine place because free wine. The tests is
Having a wine tasting at Corbell.
Yeah, we spare you. We bring my own beer. So
I
yeah.
have to take you up to Corbell. They do the 4 tastings
Uh-huh.
of the sweet to the dry of there's 4 different champagnes up there. So.
There was some winery around
And they
here.
give you a nice pour too.
Really?
It's
I
not-
drove through the parking lot. Well, Rosie, I don't drink wine. I might.
Do you see me drink wine?
I
Do you see me drink
have
wine?
you seen me on
Do
my
you
worst
see-
stream?
No, man. Have you seen me drink wine? No, I don't drink wine. Much to Janet's disappointment.
I drank this box wine. Oh my god, it was the foulest thing ever. If you could stream it, it was really bad. Box wine, like, just shoot me. That's how bad it was. But we were drunk as but a different kind. I like the high-end stuff or
Roger,
the
why
top
are you
shelf
sitting in the rain there, you dope?
because I don't get a hangover. It's something like that
I've
rock
never-
cut stuff.
I've never felt bad after drinking
Yeah,
Courvoisier.
no,
on
I
the
don't
night.
get it unless you
But
know
if I'm
you
drinking
drink the whole
Jim
bottle.
Beam and, well, I'm not going to drink.
Oh
This
my
is-
God, Rosie got me so drunk when I drank that. What was it? Jameson the
I
Red,
got
right?
I got bird drunk, right?
Oh my God, I smashed my face more than once, or my
See,
rib,
this
or my hand.
is just smell this and then smell the Courvoisier. You got a good nose. Smell that.
Yeah, but that
No,
one is
smell
a
that.
better quality.
Smell
than
that.
this.
And then smell this.
Oh, that
It's
one's
almost-
more fruity.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's like
it's got the
vanilla.
vanilla, the peach,
Uh-huh.
and all that stuff in it.
And the wine people were like that. Well, it's got this, got that, like connoisseurs or some shit, right? Well, the
Well,
wine,
you and
because
I-
wine is an art. It is.
Yeah, and then in another year we'll be cognac experts. They'll be coming to us to evaluate their.
That's really
cognac.
neat because I was like, the smell, this ain't wine, right? I like port wine, right? That's what I kind of want to like.
port wines for after dinner cheeses. And
I don't know.
in the
I found that
in
stuff,
the library. After dinner, when the gentlemen retire to the library and the ladies hang in the living room, the men have the port wine and cheese on the tray.
And
That's
why do
it.
they do that? Cheese. Like,
Yeah.
all kinds of
I don't
exotic
know.
cheese.
Uh-oh.
Taste palette.
Okay, I hope it's not that black cat.
Oh, hey, don't do that in front of me.
Is that black
Oh,
cat?
that tiger.
Oh, jeez. Somebody didn't eat, that's why.
Tiger, don't do that in front of me. You have to go find a bush. Get a room.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. This Courvoisier is like,
You will like it. I
I'm
like
sorry.
that one too. Yeah, that's what I,
I mean, drum me out of the French Corps, but I like the Courvoisier.
like. But the Hennessy's really
Hennessy-
good, right?
Yeah,
It's
but
got
it
that
doesn't-
bite.
It doesn't
a
have
little-
its, I don't know.
It's the most popular, but I'm like.
do you remember the Courvoisier? This has a little bite. This does, to me, this doesn't have
Oh,
a little
really?
bite.
I like the Courvoisier. That's what I like. That's
To me,
what I
it's got a
do.
little bit of a tail on it. Not like the Remy, but it's got a little bit of a tail on
Oh.
it, which I love. Plus, you smell it. You get the vanilla, you get the peach, and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
and but that's a VSOP. That's a better quality of cognac than this. This is your standard. Then it goes VSOP,
XO.
and then it goes XO.
But
Very
it's-
special something. I forget what it means.
But you know what the beauty is? I got 2 bottles of this stuff. Thanks
Oh
to
my God.
Thanks to the Martin family.
Right?
No Remy Martin, but the Martins of
Yes.
Ohio.
That's awesome. Yes, from Ohio. Right? What was it? The TV show?
Which one?
Carrie, what's his name? Where it goes remember the theme for the TV show? Ohio!
Oh, I don't remember what the hell that was. I don't know. No, but I'm very lucky that they bought me two
Yes.
bottles of this stuff. I checked out. I couldn't believe it. I was like on cloud 9. The girl's looking at me like, "What are you so excited about?" I'm like, "Because every bit of booze here, I didn't pay for."
Yeah,
You
I
got
was like,
two- You
like,
got 212.
we wanted a better one than the average Courvoisier.
Yeah.
So we got that one. That's the next step up.
So for me, for life, this is it for me. This is my
Really?
This is my drink because I like the
flavor.
fruit and I like the whole deal.
Whiskey's a little hard. This is like a liquor. So like it's something, but it's got like
Well, this
I don't
is,
go
this,
like fire water or something.
well, this is not designed to just drink and get fucked up on a Friday night.
No, I know. I pound it. They
Yeah.
sip it and smoke
You
cigars.
sip it and you smoke cigars
Isn't
and
that
you're in
weird?
a library in front of bookcases,
And drinking Starbucks.
right?
and
And you're
stuff.
having smoking
smoking
pipes
420
and
stuff.
cigars, right?
Yeah. Right? That's
Right?
the
And you're
kind of
talking
coffee bar I
about-
need.
You're talking about philosophical and
Exactly.
transcendental topics.
That's the kind of coffee bar we want. Yeah.
Good luck in this town.
The only thing is that
Crowbar.
420, that's when the bar opens. The rest of the day, you have to be responsible. You might get some orange juice and breakfast. 420, it's a pot thing, but that's when the bar.
I don't know, Naomi.
That's when you can get Heineken's,
But
Courvoisier, some
isn't
good food.
Isn't it nice though that everybody settles on the liquor that they like? Some
Yes.
people like Remy, some people like Hennessy,
Yes.
some people like Courvoisier, some people like Martell,
Yes.
which I thought was a great deal for the price.
I like
know?
Courvoisier.
I don't think you ever had the Martell. Did you
I
ever?
never had.
Let's just say it's impressive for the price, the
Yes.
Martell.
And
It's $10 cheaper a bottle than the finer,
Uh-huh.
cognac, which over time will add up. But,
because sometimes you have this scotch, and we don't want no $10 scotch. I'm sorry. It's like you want to.
well, the Buchanan
like-
wasn't $10, wasn't it?
But Buchanan's is the bottom line of scotch. It's like the
What
standard.
About, what about Dewar's?
That's the same thing. It's like a call liquor. So Dewar's is the same thing.
But it's not a well liquor. It's a shelf.
Yeah, it's a call.
Okay.
You have a well, you have a call, and then you have top shelf. So it's like the middle.
Good night, June.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
that Macallan's and what did you say? The other one?
Dewar's.
No, the other one you said.
Glenfiddich.
Glenfiddich. That one. That's
That's
like
the
a top
drawer.
shelf.
because that's an old.
Same.
It's an
Yeah.
old. It's an old
That's what-
Scotch.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Glenlivet and
Yeah.
And then,
Glenlivet and Glenfiddich,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
now, can you tell the difference?
I don't drink it. I have no money. I don't know what it tastes like. Let's find out. Right?
Well, you're much more of a Scotch person than I am.
Yeah,
I'm very
only because they do
narrow
it on TV and the
Yeah,
rich people.
I'm
drink
very
it.
narrow in bourbon and cognac. That's it. Because of you, I'm on cognac now. This
That's
is my
awesome.
Friday night.
Yeah.
Right. Bird's like at least
I'm into bourbon now. Rosie gave me a bar of bourbon. I'm like, yes.
4 roses, no less.
Yes.
You know?
Oh my god,
Small
that
batch?
small batch was super dank. Yes, we like that. The other one was a little more firewater. The one I got
Jim
you.
Beam is firewood.
No, the one I got you, what it was it?
Oh, it's a single barrel.
That one was stronger.
It's good.
Yeah, that one was stronger.
Imagine a distiller tapping one barrel and just putting it in. That's as good as it gets in the
Or it seems
small
stronger.
batches. Like I pick the barrel I want. It's not just running the barrel. This is the one I've specifically selected.
Whatever, that small batch
$66 a bottle.
was melting.
$66.
Yes. That was so good.
$66.
Mine
I can't
wasn't that
afford
much.
that all the
it
time.
was a little cheaper than that.
The small batches or the
That's what I like.
the single barrel. It's good enough.
That
for me.
was one of the single barrel it's like fire water. It's strong.
Guacamole
It's
and
good.
tortilla chips. I'm doing okay. I mean, and Friday night I enjoyed drinking.
Oh,
a
I'm
little bit.
ignoring my stream. Hello, everyone. Mario.
Friday night is my liquor night, so not every night, only Friday night. So
That's really awesome. That I have to stick to that too, baby.
yeah, because I'd be in AA next week if every night I was pounding liquor.
Oh my God, one of my friends. You know, like Bible flip. He was
Yeah.
they say you drink a bottle of Jim Beam every night, fucker.
Oh man,
right?
that's bad.
And then he go to
That's
AA
bad.
meeting, right? And then we got to the point where we're like,
Why did
please
you go to AA?
talk
Just to
some-
recommend which brand to get?
I don't know, maybe it's the meat market, something, right? And we were like, oh my,
Kind of weird. don't
Rosie, you know
think?
what I want to do? I want to go
Don't
to.
you think that's kind of weird
Right.
to go to an AA meeting?
So
What are
I'll
you
be
gonna
like
do,
my friend, right?
recommend?
I'll drink a Heineken and then we'll go to AA, right? But we want to go to the best one, like whatever in San Francisco.
What does that mean? You got the best cookies and coffee?
No, because I'm telling you.
Well, what are you
when,
talking
when
about?
you
The
go,
best one.
When you go to
The best
Cedar,
one what? The
Yeah.
best AA meeting?
Yes. When you
I've
go,
been to a ton of AA meetings.
when you go to Cedar Sinai, AA
That's
meeting,
LA. It's top drawer.
but it's a Hebrew, but it's the
It's all
hospital.
the Jews in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a world of difference from the other ones. You have
Yeah,
Robertson,
it's all the,
and
it's
then
all
you
the
have
high-end Jews.
yeah, you have the ghetto NA or AA, the best one. In San Francisco, I don't know which one it is, but we would like to go there and sit. Like, do you like Heineken's or
What, to
some
get the
shit?
cookies? Or what?
What do you think about Heineken's? I'm just curious.
Hey, what are you down there talking
I'm an
about?
alcoholic
What are you
and I
talking
smoke
about?
pot.
Which,
oh, well,
which,
wrong
which,
drug.
which 4 roses you like more, the single barrel or the small batch? What are you going to talk about in Cedar Sinai
That's
AA
right.
group?
It's like, yeah, what do you think about scotch? What do you think about cognac? Like, do you like the small batch or the single barrel or what? Do you like Rip Van Winkle?
Yeah, Cedar Sinai is top drawer, man. It's going to be,
Oh my
Right.
God! And like the rich areas, all the Hebrew, whatever.
yeah, all the Jews in
Oh
there.
my God, they're so
Yeah,
nice.
Studio
here.
City and Sherman Oaks.
Yes,
and
all
that.
the nice ones.
Valley.
Different,
Yeah.
not like Hollywood, like this and
See, I
that.
know,
Like,
I know
oh
Rosie's
my
in-
God, it's depressing.
I know Rosie's in the heat over there.
When you go to Hollywood, NA or AA, they said, "Well, I fucked for a bottle of whiskey or some shit." Right?
Sad, huh?
No, but you hear
Like you
that
see
stuff,
the girls on Aurora Avenue up in Seattle.
and you're like,
look at Tiger, man. Look,
"Oh
look at this.
my
This
God!"
is your doing, bro.
Right?
You better chaperone these two.
Like, where am I? But you go to Cedar Sinai or something, it's different. It's all like elegant, formal, but different. And
Yeah, because it's a different crew of people.
yeah, so
It's
I
all
like
the
that. one.
studio
Yeah.
heads and
Uh-huh.
right.
So San Francisco got one like that too. I don't know
don't
which
know.
one kind it is, but we would like to go there
Probably
and,
at the Mark Hopkins
right,
Hotel.
and raid their coffee bar, right,
I
and
know.
eat all their cookies, and then ride my bike through it, drinking my beer, and say later, thank you.
The cookies were good.
Right? What do you think? Would that be content?
Could you imagine birds like the cookies were good, right?
I'll say, hello, I'm an alcoholic, and I'm looking for some corporate something. Right? Cheers.
Well, it's Friday night, and I like my liquor on Friday night. Otherwise, I don't touch liquor during the week. You know,
That's what I wouldn't drink.
I drink a
got it,
beer
or
or two,
drink
and
it.
I'm
Yeah.
good. You know.
Yeah.
So
That's good because I still drink every day. I drink beer.
no
so.
shit.
Not every day because sometimes I take a day
Yeah,
off.
someday you'll take a day off,
But for the most part, yes.
which is pretty amazing in itself. You know.
Yeah, because I don't know if I'm older or something.
But for me, it's Friday night's liquor night. Don't go in the house. Okay. But I can imagine Cedar Sinai down there. It's a different kind of crew. But everybody wants to help, you know.
You know, like my boss was like something else, and everybody treated him like he was the shit. And I'm all like,
What,
okay.
because he went to Cedar Sinai's AA?
Yeah, and he knew everyone. And we were like, okay.
Interesting. Hey JF, what's going on? What is going on? Yeah, it's Friday night. I don't apologize.
Hey everyone,
I-
Benzo Banks.
I enjoy my cognac on Friday nights.
K9.
The only night of the, tell them it's the only night of the
Solar
week I
Vision.
drink
Yeah, so Rosie does this thing Friday night.
liquor.
We're gonna jump on the bandwagon. So Friday night gonna be like something, and then maybe Sunday be cook off, right? We put cognac on it or something.
That was a good steak. You did a good
I
job
think so.
on that.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I think it was pretty damn good. I like a little
Yeah.
char on the outside, and that was good
Yeah,
on the char.
I
on
like
there.
it like that
I
too.
think you
but-
did a damn good job on that myself. For just
Yeah.
stepping up to the grill, you did a good job on that.
Yeah, and we were watching like Julia Childs and
Bird, you didn't
what's his
take
name?
time
Hell's
to-
Kitchen.
You didn't take time to study
On the
shit, did
YouTube,
you?
right? Like the
Oh.
barbecue stuff.
Oh, come
and, right,
on, dude.
And all, like, put it at 400 degrees. Put it at 100 degrees, right? But none of them said pour bourbon on it. We're like, okay, Julia.
You were watching all videos before
Hell's
that?
Kitchen.
You threw it on
Yeah,
the
we were
grill and you
watching
just
it,
cooked it.
right,
You didn't
yeah.
worry about it. And then
No,
the
because
finish-
No,
but
I'm
then the
not a real
finish,
cook.
you took the liquor and you poured it on it, and it, you
But
know,
we wanted to see it, and I think I did pretty
gave a
good.
nice
Because
finish.
we got the bourbon. The
yeah, it was
bourbon
medium
like-
rare inside.
We
and-
were going to drown it with Heinekens, but no, we're not. Just bourbon, right?
Yeah.
It came out pretty good. Let's see how cognac works. Right, have a cognac steak.
Not my,
And then-
not my Courvoisier.
Right, maybe we could get some magic mushroom, put that on top. We'll have the
Not
best
this,
steak
Not this.
ever Sunday.
This doesn't go on steak. No, 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 no.
Yeah, we got
no,
Hennessy.
No.
Right, put some
Right.
Hennessy on there.
I have to say no, 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 no. Not the cognac of Napoleon. No, I can't have that.
But you know what got me started on that kick? Is Julie because she put wine in everything. Like wine this, wine that. And I don't know what kind of real
What do you
country
think got
club
me?
cook.
What do you
you
think
are.
got me started on
But
cognac?
that what they do, they put wine in it, okay? Like a white wine.
What do you think got
And
me
red
started
vinegar
on
or
cognac?
vinegar, some vinegar stuff.
Huh? Who do you think got me on cognac?
Well, I guess that would be me because that's what I like to drink.
It so surprised me.
Right.
Bird's a day labor, and he's bringing that cognac on. He's like, when I'm sick, this
Yeah.
is the only crap that works for me. I'm like, give me a shot of that stuff.
it
Oh, it
helps
was
me.
good.
Cheers, we pounded.
It was the
right?
VSOP too. If I'd started on the Hennessy, I would never have been on cognac.
Really?
Yep. Now the Martell was interesting because it had a hell of a bite.
What kind of
Back-
cognac? I got Courvoisier. Yeah.
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 You got Courvoisier, and I was like, wow, this stuff is phenomenal, man. Smooth as a baby.
That's what I
bottom, man.
prefer. I like Hennessy. It's really good. Remy is really good too, but I just prefer Courvoisier.
My sweet spot's Courvoisier. And the fact that it's cheaper than it's fine by
It
me.
is a little cheaper, not
Because
much,
you
but
should
just a
buy
little
the
bit.
liquor that you enjoy drinking, not the one that you think you should be buying.
But I watched the thing on how it's made or more modern marble, and the Courvoisier, it's like an art like wine. They make the blend and
You gotta
they do
taste
all
it.
every
Yeah.
year, and it's like that's
the
their
guy's
job.
gotta taste it, right?
And so yeah, it's
the
the same
distiller's
thing.
like-
the
the
quality or
distiller
whatever.
makes a couple $100,000 a year
Yes,
just to taste
and,
that.
yeah,
shit.
and that's like a real
Yeah, because how do you have consistency in
Yes.
a liquor?
Uh,
You have to have people that
yes,
know.
and they blend it and
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
and they have
exactly.
taste tests and all kinds of stuff.
I don't drink much. I don't drink wine, Colleen. But I have to say, Bird turned me on to cognac. So, 'cause he said I'm sick, so I like to drink. I'm like, give me a shot of that, and I'm like, oh man, this stuff is unreal.
Yes, because when I'm sick, it
Opens
if I'm
up.
sometimes
It blows
it
the
does-
fever
but
out and stuff.
the
doesn't
most of the time it works.
it? Doesn't it blow the bad
Yes,
feeling
whatever
out?
it is, I feel better, and it helps me because yeah, like a flu or a cold or some kind of sickness like that.
Yeah, so blame this guy for. All right, he's the one. I will never be without a bottle of VSOP again. I guarantee you that.
Ah,
It's the best stuff I've tasted. I've tasted all the stuff, and I still love the Courvoisier VSOP left. You know what the
Wow.
guy told me when I asked him about the VSOP? Good taste.
yeah.
He's like, you're not buying money, you're buying flavor. I'm like, that's exactly it.
Yeah. And I
I'm
love
not
that
going
bottle.
to just spend money because somebody says, well, this is top of the line stuff. I
Uh-huh.
lived in Hong Kong for 5 years.
Uh-huh.
All the people gave each other was Hennessy XO.
XL, yeah.
They never opened it. It just sat on their shelf so they could tell people I got the XO, whatever.
yeah.
But they never tasted. All right. Liquor's to be enjoyed. It's not to sit on the shelf.
I think so.
Yeah. So when you gave me the BS, if you had given me Hennessy, I wouldn't have given this stuff a second try.
Really? I like
This has
cognac.
vanilla, peach, cinnamon,
I didn't really know. But
caramel.
Rosie said smell it, and we smelled it. Total
And
difference.
what did you think?
It was like night and day.
It's special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Am I
because
wrong?
It's like the one you could smell the vanilla, or the hints of whatever. Wine people do that.
Yeah, there you go, EJ. Says
Yeah.
I drink Gallo, Fairbanks, Portland.
Have you ever drank that box wine? Let me tell you. Yeah.
What did you have, Gallo box wine or something?
I think so. Yeah. I was on.
Did it fuck you all up? Or
I was so drunk. I was on the hood of my truck.
how did you feel the next day?
And I was foul. I was talking a world of crap.
No.
And then I woke up next to a tree.
Bird can
And
talk
then-
a world of crap
Yeah.
when he's
And then I was like, I don't think this stuff works too well for me. Because, yeah, we felt like
You're not a
crap.
wine guy.
What I'm saying. And we've drinking better wine like
Yeah, bottle wine.
Bogle and what is the other one? Oh, I can't think. We would sell
What do you
Robert Mondavi. Like a wine like that,
Central
probably better,
Napa.
but not a box wine. Yeah,
Jug wines and all that crap.
it was rancid.
So blame Bird. If he had never brought home a VSOP, I would never be on cognac.
Really?
If it was Hennessy, I'd never be on it. If it was
Really?
Remy, I'd never be on it. If it was
We got that
Martell,
one
I might
right.
be on it. So blame back Blackbird for the VSOP. all
It was
right?
Christmas, and I didn't get Rosie a real Christmas present, right? So then it was
That was
months later, right?
That was a great Christmas.
So then
You
we
know-
went to the thing, and I was like, "This one," because I haven't really drank that. I drink the other one,
He didn't
the
give me a
regular
shit.
one, right?
He didn't give me a shit.
And then
cognac.
so that one, so it was pretty good, and we drank it and was like, "This yeah.
This is good stuff, man.
Uh-huh. I like the bottom line Courvoisier, okay?
I like the VSOP. I can actually,
Yeah,
I
that's-
can actually
that's good.
smell the stuff that they're written about on the label there,
Yes, because this one, it smells
and I can
different.
get tooted up on it too, which is great. And I don't have to have a ton of it. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, the alcohol content's a little higher than 40% kind of. You know,
Is it? I don't know.
I think it's 50%.
That bottle I got you, it's 80% or 100% or some weird shit. It's like high alcohol content.
It's like I'm not getting
It's
Rosie
like
any lower
fire,
alcohol.
water. What is it? 80% alcohol?
No, it's 50%, which is rare these days.
Oh, I thought it was higher.
It used to be the standard, then they went down to 40%.
Uh-huh.
So if you get 50%, you're paying top dollar.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought it was 80 or some weird shit. Okay, well, whatever.
Hints of gingerbread, vanilla, roses, apricot, and peaches. And I
Wow.
can absolutely smell it in here.
Yeah.
I can't smell it. I mean, smell that bird. Come on.
Yes, and if you're a connoisseur, you could taste it. Like, that's how. This is gross, right?
All right.
When
Take
you go
care,
to a
Fonny.
wine testing thing, you drink it and you spit it out like a tobacco, or so you spit it out like, right? Isn't
Yeah,
that,
you're not supposed to get. You're not supposed to get.
Isn't that weird?
drunk.
It's like smoking and don't
Yeah,
inhale.
because you have to taste a lot of them.
Yeah.
Right? But if this came across me and I smelled it, I'd be like, wow. Which I can't really understand the XO and the other things. I don't know, you know.
Well, EXO's just older, I believe. It's,
Aged more,
yeah,
you mean?
if it's aged more, the price goes up. That's like Rip Van Winkle. It costs $1,000 because it's 100
They don't
years
make a
old
lot
or
of
some
it.
shit.
25 years old.
Yeah, whatever
Which
it
is
is.
ancient for bourbon.
Yeah.
But would
so-
you buy it and try it?
Well, I would try it. I don't know if I would buy it.
I don't know
unless
if you'd
I won the
really-
lottery today. Oh, we missed
But
it.
even if the guy says at the liquor store, hey, I got a bottle of Pappy, you really going to put down the money for that? Not me.
Well, that depends how much money you have.
You know, $250 for a bottle of Pappy or something. I don't know.
Me, if I have the money, okay. Scotch is weird, right? So they have Scotch, right? But it's from Scotland,
Tell him the
right?
Buchanan Scott
So-
story.
America, we have Johnny Walker, right? If I had $200 to fuck off on a bottle of something, that's what I would get. Blue Label.
Well, tell him about the Buchanan and why you
Yeah.
bought the Buchanan.
A bottle of Blue Label and party like rock stars, right? And it's American Scotch. I don't know how they got the American label or whatever, but it's in
America doesn't have a Scotch.
Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker is American?
I believe so.
I don't know.
Johnny Walker
I didn't
Blue.
think you were allowed to call
You have
it
Johnny Walker Red.
Scotch unless you were making it out
That's
of
what I was
Scotland.
thinking.
Is
And
that
then
check that
Johnny
out.
Walker
check us on
Black.
that, guys.
You have Johnny Walker
Check
Green.
that and see if Johnny Walker is an American label or if it's
Yes, is Johnny Walker American? I believe it's so. Johnny Walker sponsors on the golf course, right?
one-handed golf tournament, one-arm golf tournament, Bird's famous swing. Like we're gonna hit the Gopher Mobile here, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's right. You're gonna get to know each other. The one kid at the thing, he always wasted. It's so funny. Like, it's like that cartoon where the dog is chasing the fox
I
or
gotta
something,
get it. It's time for
and
me
they
to
all
be-
cluck in. Oh,
Yeah.
good morning, Sam, or whatever,
Yeah.
and then they do their thing like a silly cartoon chasing the thing, and then they clock out. Like,
You know what? I got it.
and
It's time
at
for
the
me
golf
to get.
course, it's the same thing. Like,
It's
oh,
time
hello.
For, yeah,
Oh,
it's time for me.
wait.
It's time for me, Bird, to get back on the golf course again. You know,
Oh shoot!
I took like 2
Yes.
years off because of this freaking
Yes.
injury.
Oh, I can still feel mine.
I can too.
Yeah.
Don't let that scare you. That was a year longer than yours. Same
But
injury
it's
over the
just-
top of the
yeah.
chair.
Wow.
Still feel it when I'm afraid to swing a club because I might. I'm not sure what Johnny Walker is. I don't think America has a Scotch, do they? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really enjoy Scotch. I don't like botanicals in my drink. Well, we all have golf course. We have like 5 here, Naomi. Yeah. Check out avocado. What does that mean, Dr. Frankenstein? You just said no. I'm not sure what that means. Well, thank you. There are companies that make scotch in the US. Yeah, but is it a USA label? And why would you? I guess they got grandfathered in Scotch whiskey. Yeah, I didn't think that you could. You can't make Scotch whiskey in America and call it Scotch whiskey. Just like people in Mexico can't make bourbon and call it bourbon. Just like people in the UK can't make bourbon and call it bourbon. Just like people in France, unless you've been grandfathered in here, you can't make champagne. Hey, Pooh. It's all a matter of international agreement now. Blackbird. Blackbird. He's going to freak out when he hears this. Blackbird, they're not hungry. Yeah, you can bottle it, but it's not distilled in the United States. Hey, I don't know what that's, Econ or whatever. Make single malt scotch, but it's called, yeah, American single malt, which you can't use the name by international treaty. Only Corbel Champagne Cellars can use the name champagne. Everybody else has to call it sparkling wine because, you know, they were grandfathered in. You can't make agave liquor in America and call it tequila. It's not allowed. You can't make bourbon in Mexico and call it bourbon. You have to call it corn whiskey. Blackbird. Blackbird. Johnny Walker's made in Scotland. He's like, what? Johnny Walker's made in Scotland.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's bottled in the U.S. They ship it over raw and then bottle it here.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was American.
You can't call it Scotch whiskey in America if you make it. So.
Well, I like Johnny Walker. I like the blue.
Yeah, but you always have the highest taste.
Because, Rosie...
Yeah, black label, green label, blue label, red label.
We don't really drink. I like the green and the gold, right? And then
So when you get up to the, what's the highest label? Get blue?
It's blue. So I worked...
Yeah, $200.
I worked at this club, right? Like the Hollywood Athletic Club. And we would have after parties for the movies and stuff.
Yeah.
So you get grab bags and stuff. So they give us grab bags. All the movie stars get grab bags, you know, for the thing.
Yeah.
They had two, you know, the single shots of Johnny Walker Blue. You never see those anywhere. So we got 2 shots of Johnny Walker Blue in that grab bag.
Bars don't even keep that, do they?
No, you never see it. It was a special thing for the movie stars or whatever after premiere party, open bar, whatever, for the movie industry. Oh my God, I drank that. It was like water. We were like...
So smooth, you mean? It was just
it was the smoothest stuff I've ever tasted in my life.
With the VSOP, Rosieokelly?
It tasted pretty close to water, but it was like the top end scotch.
Damn, man.
Yeah. And we were like, rock star, movie star.
Yeah, I got a guy that's in Scotland here on my chat.
So I like Johnny Walker. I always thought it was American.
Hey,
so
Scottish Dave, talk to me about...
We're American.
Yeah, hey, Scottish
Dave.
Bad? Wait, I got a guy from Scotland on my chat bird. Scottish Dave, talk to me about Scotch whiskey. All right? Enlighten us. Cheryl's like, it's going to be an alcohol drenched night tonight.
Okay.
It's like unforgiving. This stuff is amazing, though.
Oh, the earthworm, watch out, you're not in a good spot. You get stepped on. The earthworm, he don't know. Oh, watch out.
Boy, this stuff smells so, it smells so good. When I smell the Hennessy and I smell this, it's like night and day. This is, it's almost like a different, I don't know what it is. I don't know.
It's different.
Why do I like this so much? Because it's fruitier and vanilla-ier and
I think so. Maybe because they blend
it's
it
more
different.
complex than other stuff.
You know.
mean,
The Hennessy
do you think
VSOP, I don't
Do
know.
you think Napoleon was wrong?
I think he knew what was going. It's for the king. He's maybe not Greek
Like
or
the
French.
The emperor.
The French emperor, like not the Greek Roman emperor. Same thing, right? Yeah, because the French was ruling at that time in history.
First, like Napoleon must have known when he was.
Yes.
You know, he had a choice of all these, right? Remy and all these.
Oh
and
my
he
God, we
chose-
want to watch a movie. What's his name? He plays the actor.
Yeah, Joaquin.
Joaquin Phoenix, and we haven't seen it.
All right, take care. Take care. Just smell that.
Yes,
Come on,
it
dude.
smells.
Is it not special?
It smells like it's blended, very because
It
you could
smells
smell
like
the vanilla. They say the peaches and this and that.
Yeah, the apricot, the
Apricot,
peaches,
yeah.
and the
So
vanilla.
you get that.
Can you smell that? I don't smell that on the.
No, because that's a barrel. That's an oak barrel or something. It's got that oaky, Muskokie
Are you
or
sure?
something. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. It could be blended in a stainless steel thing.
Nah,
But
they're using real. This shit never saw stainless steel. I guarantee you that.
you know, I'm guessing oak barrels
I
or
bet
something.
this is old school, all the way with big open vats of distilling, and then, you know, putting it into barrels and stuff, and then cutting it with distilled water down to 50% or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not sure, but I did watch a thing and they blend it. So they blend it to make it taste the same all the time because different seasons and
Yeah, it's like
so.
McDonald's. Do you want a Big Mac to
Yeah.
taste the same in Hong Kong as it does in LA? Of course you do.
Yeah,
So,
so
somebody's got to sit there at that distillery and
exactly.
match,
Yes.
batch by batch,
Uh-huh.
so the Courvoisier VSOP tastes like Courvoisier
So you get a certain
VSOP.
blend, yeah.
And it doesn't taste, it doesn't go over to a bite on it or things like that, right?
Yeah.
That's big money.
But Remy has
That's
that
big
bite,
money.
and
You
Remy,
got to have the perfect,
yeah.
you know, you got to be spot on or you're fired, right? You know, you start deviating.
Well, those
from-
guys are old school. They're family or whatever. They've been doing it for their whole life.
Yeah, still you gotta pull barrel here and
So
taste this one.
Hennessy, they all do it. The same thing. Their company or whatever specification. It has to make the grade.
I don't know. I think you're pissed at me because I like Courvoisier better than Hennessy.
I'm actually ecstatic because most people will go with Hennessy. Like I'm Courvoisier.
I'm Courvoisier
Yeah.
because I can just smell the.
And that stuff is better than your average Courvoisier. If you do a taste test like Coke and Pepsi, it's preference, right? But you do the Hennessy, you do
Hey,
the
Tom.
Courvoisier, not the VSOP, but the Courvoisier. I think the majority of people are going to go with Hennessy. But me, I prefer Courvoisier for whatever reason.
Now, why would
It
that
tastes
be?
smoother.
Because
It's a-
it's the first thing you gave me, or because I think I can smell everything that they're talking about on that.
Yeah, it's just preference. You know, it's the taste and
Is it bad that it's cheaper than the big Hennessy? No, it's like it's personal preference, right? It's like
it's
whatever
personal
you like.
preference. Yeah.
It's the one reason why some people buy standard
But
Four
it's not
Roses, and
cheaper.
some people
It's-
like single barrel, some people
Yes.
like small batch. And the
to
price
me,
goes bup, 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 bup.
I would sum it up like this: you have Canons, you have Nikons. Nikons, diehard Nikon fans are Nikon. I'm more Canon, but it's the same thing. You could go Sony's, no complaints with Sony's,
Or Olympus or something.
or Olympus,
Yeah.
yeah, Pentax, yes. You
You're
know,
still going to take a picture, but it's
Yeah,
like, how do you
it's-
want the?
yeah, it's
How do you want the subtle?
you know,
shit to
it's
be
going to
on.
do its job, but I just prefer it. Canons.
Well, to me, this is. I wouldn't have bought it unless I thought this is fantastic.
I'm
for-
glad you loved it. because I was a little late on
And
your
then the Martins,
Christmas thing.
nah,
And was like,
and
we'll
then
get you something.
the Martins are
But
like,
what
buy
else did
2 of
did
them.
I get? What did I get you
I
for
don't
Christmas? I got you the 4 roses,
Single barrel.
but I got you that one too. I forget what was. I think that one was Christmas. I don't remember.
You think I would ever be pissed about getting this for a Christmas present? Hell
Yeah, but it was
no.
a month
Hell,
late.
who cares?
Yeah,
You know?
that's not the same thing as
Hey,
Christmas.
Savali
Because you wake up on
is a,
Christmas morning. you go,
Swalla is a Joe Biden fan. How you doing, Swalla? Right? Say hi to your mom, you little shit.
But we still better late than never, right?
Incel. Yeah, I don't know why you worry about that so much.
I know you don't. I know you could be
Yeah, why
stubborn
would
and
you?
all that stuff too.
If it was
But
June and you gave it to me for my
sometimes
birthday, I would say.
I have a hard time
That's
thinking,
good.
like, you know what I mean? So gotta get something special, not just like a case of Michelob
But
Ultra or something.
isn't it easy now?
You know,
Is it easy now or what?
it is. Yeah, now
How can you ever go wrong? Right?
we're gonna have to invest in a bottle of Armagnac, like the cheapest Armagnac. Or Rosie would be like,
Now what is Armagnac?
You have
Cognac?
cognac cramps. You have Armagnac cramps. So cognac's from cognac, Armagnac's from a different provenance. Just plain.
Even higher level of
For some reason, it's more pricey, but
I
it's
never
just
even
a
heard of
different province. Of it's the same thing, like champagne and sparkling wine. It's the same thing, but you can't grow tequila or wherever. So
you
unless
can't call it that.
yeah.
Unless it comes from that. Yeah, that protects the heritage.
yeah, so it's like that. So you have cognac, and this it's just like cognac, but it's from Armagnac France.
So it's rarer than
I think it's rare
cognac. Well, it's got to be
Yeah.
because you said you have a bottle of Armagnac.
because it
it's
costs
like,
a lot more money.
Yeah, you said it's like you're like.
Well,
"Dude,
this
I got
one's
a
numbered."
bottle of Armagnac.
Yeah.
It's like
Uh-huh.
very limited edition.
It's a limit.
stuff.
Like
so.
it's one of my most prized. I have a pre-Columbian art piece, but that not for sale. There's my bottle of Armagnac too, but it's like out of my store. I don't have anything in my stores. I pay it every day, but whatever. Well, that bottle of Armagnac's worth it to keep it. Yeah, just that. Not my art. My art is another story. Yeah, and yeah.
It's interesting. I'm gonna go grab a beer. So Armagnac is like another region in France.
Yeah, it's just a different region in France. Oh, hello, the milkman's kid.
Ooh, this
Oh,
Armagnac I've never heard of. But Cognac, Armagnac, it sounds like they'd be 2 regions right next to each other in
I
France.
think so, yeah.
They end with AC.
But
Armagnac
at my
and Cognac.
bar, we had Armagnac, and it was like $50 a shot. This was like 20 years ago or some shit. Yeah. And different bottles. Just like a, like whatever it is, Hollywood, high end. And I think at my bar, that was the top shelf. Yeah.
That was the top shot at the
The top. Yeah. Whatever cost the most money or whatever it was. Yeah.
It's like some people go nuts on tequila, like this limited, tiny region in
Yeah.
the agave growing region of Mexico. It's like, yeah, we only have 100 agave plants, and this is it. This is all we have.
Yeah.
$100 a shot.
Yeah.
People are lining up for that stuff.
Yeah. It was limited.
Yeah, but is it more because of the limited, or is
Well,
it because they really
the rich people,
appreciate
they
the
like to
difference?
do that. So,
Yeah.
The one actor, what's his name? He got his own thing. Casadores. Or, who is it?
Tequila?
Yes, what's his name?
Mexican guy?
No, he's a famous Hollywood actor. He rides his bicycle, and it's on the thing. It's on the is it Casadores. Who is it? Do you guys know who it is? I met him. I didn't meet him, but he was riding down the studio in his Porsche, and we all waved, and he waved back. We were like, "Oh, hello, hello." What was his name?
Bird was all starstruck.
Yeah, but no, he was cool as shit. Right? He had got his own office at Warner Brothers. He was a doctor, ER. That was his George Clooney.
Oh, Clooney. Okay.
Yes. So he had his own tequila
Wow.
or something.
I would have figured him as a brandy or cognac
Yeah.
drinker. You know?
And Sammy Hagar got Cabo Wabo tequila down at the
Well,
bottom
that
of the
makes
hall.
more sense because he's not going to buy something just because everybody says it. He's going to enjoy something because he likes it. Like the way I feel like about Courvoisier, right?
We should,
And they charge a lot for a shot of Courvoisier.
yeah, we should get another one like the regular Courvoisier. We'll do it.
Yeah,
Taste
I
test.
don't know. I don't want to go down market, you know. I mean,
But you could taste it and see.
yeah, I guess that's a good idea. You know? I feel like when you've been to the top, you're just slumming. When you go down and just test, like, oh, well, this is what the non-VSOP is like. So I don't know.
Well, it's still Courvoisier.
Because you're
put the
investing in
label
a
on.
whole bottle, so you're like, oh man,
Yeah.
which am I going to drink? The VSOP
Uh-huh.
or the VO?
Or the XO tonight. Let me think here. But I like that stuff. And for a bottle of Hennessy at the liquor store is more money than that bottle costs. Yeah.
Which personally surprises me, but everybody's taste is
The
different.
regular
People
one. This
judge-
one.
Yeah, if people judge that Hennessy is better, then okay, you know.
Maybe not at Total Wine or somewhere else, but yeah, at the liquor
I
store,
gotta
yeah.
go with Napoleon. First, like, that's not bad. Go with Napoleon, right? He probably drank a shitload of cognac over the years, so.
I don't know. All the hippie hoppers and stuff, they're all Hennessy, whatever. Courvoisier.
XL.
Yes. It could be bottom line
Some people
Courvoisier.
can't wait to just throw their money down.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the best. I got the XO. I got the big round one, Hennessy XO. Who cares, dude? I got the brandy of I got the cognac of Napoleon here.
And brandy is very similar to cognac, except there's something that's missing. I'm not sure what it is, but it tastes the same.
Dr. Frankenstein, what's the difference between cognac and brandy? They're both distilled wines. What's the difference between them? A different variety of grape, or I mean, I don't know.
Different province.
Aren't they close to each other? Like,
Very similar.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a gnat's ass difference between the two of them. I don't know.
I forget what it was. I was a bartender. at
One night,
time.
Bert brought the Courvoisier home, and life was never. If he had brought the Hennessy, I would have passed until it was good. I'll stick to my bourbon, right? But he brought the
stick to my
VSOP.
bourbon.
Yeah, I will. But I don't know. I don't know what the
shoot.
difference. I'm curious the difference between brandy and cognac. Because obviously there's a difference.
Charlotte, can you help me? Can you Google it? Or Alexa? Or
Well, it's
something?
like they don't pay me enough to do.
Charlotte's my top mod. I'm sorry.
I know that, but she's like, they don't pay me enough to do the research.
Chad RoboCop.
R&D. Oh, Kedrick, grow up, man. We see that 100 times a night. Can't you come up with something new, dude? Are you that intellectually deficient? Did you put the same stupid stuff up?
We got the best mods in town, right, Charlotte?
God, man, be a
I
little
don't care what anyone
innovative.
says. What?
God, the
Fuck
quality
outta
of
here.
trolling has just collapsed over the years. Right, same old thing. We've probably seen that 50 times tonight.
Brandy, what a fine wife you would be, or something, right?
With a fine VSOP. That's it. Yeah. I wonder if Google blocked it. I don't know. Yeah, Kedrick, you better redeem yourself, dude, because you're just like the same stupid stuff as everybody else already posted 30 times today. It's like, come on, dude, lift your game, man.
All right, Kendrick, you got a good one. What is the word of the day? What is it?
You don't even know. He puts the same stupid stuff on. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee? You know
Okay,
what I mean? It's like
we got it. It
we've
says
seen it 100 times today. It's like,
examples of brandy
God.
include. Oh, I can't see.
what did she say? Come, bring it over here. I can see it. I got it. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Examples of brandy include Pisco, Armagnac, or okay, so you have an Armagnac. Cognac, however, is always made with grapes and has a very specific distillation and blending. Okay.
So it's
There you
missing a
go.
grape or something. I forget what it is, but
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
a little
bring
different.
bring up the quality of
But it
trolling. I mean,
tastes
what
the
the
same.
hell?
And brandy is like a cheap man's cognac.
Boy, look at Tigers on top of Rosie like there's no tomorrow, right?
Yes.
And he,
Tiger, we don't want no broadcast. And Google said, "Ooh, it's okay. We don't care." What Google says.
so it's a matter of blending then. What's the difference between cognac and brandy? Is
I'm not
blending.
sure. When I was born,
Well,
they told me something, but I have to ask
Did you have
Alexa.
to learn that stuff?
Yes, and you have to learn all the bottles of wine,
So if
all
somebody
the beer.
if somebody
and
comes up and
you
asks
basically
you, what's
have
the
to learn
difference
10
be-
drinks.
So what if somebody comes up and asks you, Blackbird, what's the difference between brandy and cognac?
I would be stuck. I would have to get on my phone nowadays and go, "Look, give me a minute."
At least you're honest. You say, I don't really know,
Yeah.
but I'm
But
going to
if
look it up.
that's your job, you have to learn that.
No, but I
stuff.
appreciate that you're like, I don't exactly know, because a lot of people will
Yeah.
BS their way, and they'll give false information.
No, the one guy, he said, if you don't know what it is, make it red and send it out. We're like, okay. Yeah. We've had a couple people go, I want to suicide at my bar. And we're like, what is it?
Drink?
Yeah. You know the mat on your bar?
Yeah.
With all the stuff?
Yeah.
You get that and you pour it in a glass. And they drink it. It's called a
You
suicide.
pour it onto the mat with all the
Yeah,
perforations?
all the mat,
and then
whatever.
what do you do? How do you put it in the glass?
No, whatever's spilled into the glass. Well, you pick up the mat and you bend it, and then all the whatever
come on,
juices
Blackbird.
at
So
the
if I go
bottom
to
of
a
the
bar
mat.
and if I ask for suicide, they're going to do that on the bar?
Yeah, and whatever. Well, these
Whatever
bars
overspill,
they don't have a mat.
whatever overfill is going to go.
My bar, yeah, we had a thing where it's like we're serving, we're slinging drinks like it's not a dive bar. It's like
you
Hollywood.
you were a bar
some shit.
back, right?
I started out as a busboy.
But you became a bar
And then
back.
I moved up to barback.
Yeah.
It took me 5 years to
Wow.
get my first bar. 5 years, Rosie. Yes.
Cognac is from brandy. Yeah, it's a different distillation method. Okay.
It's, yeah, something's different. I'm not
The
sure. what
oak
it is.
barrel makes a difference, according to Fundy.
Okay. And that's why Remy has that
Brandy
bite.
was used for medicine as well, because Bird got better on cognac. Than he, tell
Right.
people when you were feeling sick how you would blast some cognac and
Yeah.
go to sleep, and then you would wake up and
Like,
feel.
yeah, no, Red Butassin,
Weird.
sorry. We're going to get some,
I thought that was
Cognac.
pretty weird. You
But-
wake up the next
yeah.
day and go to work and be like, oh, I'm okay, you know. 'Cause we don't run heat around here through winter or anything, so it's
Yeah, so whatever, you get,
yeah.
you know, you get viruses, you get the cold. I haven't had the flu lately,
But
but
you
even though I
blasted-
feel like I have long COVID.
Did you get this or did you get the VSOP?
What do you mean?
When you
That's,
felt when you felt bad, did you buy the Hennessy or did
oh, I just bought the bottom line.
you? Okay,
Whatever
which
it
would have
was.
been, but you don't remember
Just
Martell.
regular Courvoisier. I remember it because you got it and I
Yeah,
drank
it
it
was
with
okay.
you.
It was,
Yeah.
you know,
I drank it. It was
wasn't
fine.
it wasn't Courvoisier, but it was
Yeah.
acceptable.
Yeah.
I
So
wasn't
I
gonna
like
dump it out on the
Courvoisier,
ground.
but yeah, it was fine.
Yeah. No,
Rosie
brandy is
goes
not cheap,
Buchanan's.
man.
I'm
Tell
not
me.
a Buchanan Scotch drinker. I tried it. I got a Scotch glass, better Scotch. That
The thing I
like,
liked
no,
about Bird's
uh-huh.
Buchanan was you got two beautiful lead crystal glass. Did we smash one up or whatever?
Yeah,
Like,
one I disappeared, but I have one left.
Sorry, I smashed it down. I might as well come clean and tell you I smashed that thing. I dropped that thing right out of my because I wasn't used to the weight of it, right? Just,
But I have one, and that's all you need.
That's all you need for birds. Like,
So I have an official Scotch glass, believe it or not. I have these Johnny Walker glasses. They're highballs. Like, you don't drink Scotch in that. But you don't drink shots in Kahlua glasses either, but I do.
nor do you mix good liquor with soda, and good liquor should be enjoyed
Yeah.
at the most on the rocks. It should not be a Coca-Cola, Jack and Coke, and all
Oh my God, I was drinking these Don Julio margaritas with some, and I went to work and it was like, yeah, I was drinking Don Julio, and the stupid Mexicans are all like, you're a pussy because they drink that shit straight or something. Like, whatever, this margarita kick your ass. It's so good. A girl drink, but it tastes really good. I like
Girls drink
margarita.
is vodka and cranberry and stuff. Girls are always Tito's vodka.
Vodka, I don't like vodka.
It's
Not
a
much.
girl's liquor. That's all.
It's
You can
really
mix it with
popular.
anything. Yeah, Tito's
Yeah,
vodka.
so popular.
Yeah, it's popular because women can use cranberry, lemon. They can have raspberry. They like all the fruity flavors.
And I like rum, like a pirate. Like I like
Don't tell me about Sailor Jerry. Don't say it.
no, I
Don't
like
say
Captain
it.
Morgan's and Coke.
Don't say Captain Morgan and
Yes.
Sail. I hate that
And
shit.
I like Tanqueray and juice. Really good. And yeah. That's what I'm not really a big whiskey drinker, and
I'm not either. I'm
then
bourbon.
tequila, not really into tequila, but I like those Don
I
Julio
taught
margaritas.
Bird the difference between bourbon and whiskey is aged in a charred American oak barrel. That's it. Bourbon.
Yes, oak
You
barrels.
can taste it. Got
Yeah.
that nice zing and
Yes.
grabs you.
Yeah.
Grab your sack and just, oh yeah.
I
Poor
like that
Rosie's single
because
barrel.
it reminds me. The ball Rosie didn't like this bourbon, right? She gave it to me. It reminded me of the cognac because you could taste the oak barrels. It's got that bite.
Yeah,
to
too
it.
oaky is like. that's
It's
my-
oaky. It's very oaky.
That's a little bit of my problem with Woodford. It's very oaky.
Really? Yeah,
Tara
I like
likes it, but I'm like,
It's oaky.
I don't know. Right? Different folks Bird knows his liquor because he was a barback. He had to know his liquor. So.
Yes. Me, I
Barback
sling
is a tough job. I mean,
$2,500
You got to keep
on
the,
my share of being a barback because we're working with the bartender.
yeah. You got to know the
And
flow. Yeah.
The barback has to run and keep the bar, but I still get to serve drinks. Yeah, so if
Yeah,
I
and
can
it
serve
seems fair to
$2,500 in an open bar and keep going, I think that's pretty good.
But they're
I
gonna
could
be
run a
yelling at
bar,
the
so I know I
barback
could
for-
run a
Yeah, he
coffee
does
bar.
a good job. He knows his liquor, and he knows the barback's got to keep the ice in, the glasses clean, and all that. They don't want to slow down, and they can't say, "Wait a minute, we're cleaning glasses." You got to keep going, get the ice and all that shit.
No, when it was so busy, I could not even look at the place.
Yeah.
Like if I know people, like okay, come to my bar, give me a free drink, right? Like, no, can't do it because it's busy. Like there's no like, oh my god, it's just nonstop.
Non-stop, man.
It's like washing dishes for like some elite party. It's like
That's it, man. So I always thought barback was
That
the
was a good
toughest part
experience.
of I thought the barback
Yes.
was the toughest position. in
it's
a
not like
bar.
Cattleman's or whatever bar you got around here. We're talking like
Very high
after
volume,
parties.
yeah.
I got hired at Patina restaurant. Okay, $17 picking up a ball. No gratuity. Corporate as no. Beyond me. You gotta learn 3 forks and 2 knives, and like how to set it all up and stuff. Kind of a little bit. I just want to serve drinks. I don't want to serve food.
Yeah, but a
I don't want to
barback
set
is-
up a table. I could bar back. I could bust a table.
But on a Friday night, a barback is like 8 hours of misery. I mean, you're hauling ice. You're getting.
Oh my God, Rosie!
Where's
At the
the
other
thing?
ones with bottle service, as a bar, some on the weekends, I would make $200 as a
Yeah, but
busser.
You're busting your ass though.
As a busser,
Yeah.
not a. When I moved up to like sling drink, as like how much does the manager make? Yeah, you ring it in, and everyone's nice to you.
Well, it depends how the girls are selling. You know,
A lot
bottle
of girls,
service
yeah.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, so they
Yeah.
sell it because the club's filled.
Yeah, $300 for bottle service or something.
So I get hooked up fat as a busboy. Like, we're talking 20 years ago. $200? How much do you make as a busboy nowadays?
Not much more than that.
Oh, I'm sure you make a lot more. Because
Really?
the bottle service
But you have
went
to
up.
go up.
The
for
bottle service went up twice as much.
$800, yeah, for a bottle service.
$20. So the
Cheap-
bottle service went up. That means your money
Cheap,
go up.
crappy vodka. You
Yeah.
know, cranberry and vodka. Tito's vodka. There's no such thing as a good vodka, though.
When I first started, bottle service was $150. You
Now
try to
it's
find
800.
bottle service for
Now it's
$150
$800.
nowadays. Yeah, good luck.
Now
And I would
it's-
make $200 as a busboy.
Now it's $800 in
Yes.
Vegas. And you're not even getting.
Not every day, but a couple nights
you're
on the
getting,
weekends.
You're getting a well liquor too. You don't care because you're so messed up. Hey Charles.
So barback makes more. Bartenders rake it in.
You have to put on a show in Vegas though. You gotta
In
flip
Vegas,
the
yes.
bottles
You gotta
and
put,
do all this bullshit. You know.
those guys are so good because I watch them.
I watch them
They're
all the
really
time
good.
too.
And the drinks cost a lot.
Yeah, you're talking about $25
Yeah. So
for a
Your
non-well
gratuity-
drink.
So people that can afford to go to that bar, they grease your palm. Yeah, for the show and stuff. So I'm sure those guys do really well. And then
They
you
do
have
great.
go-go dancers on the bar and all kinds of shit. You know,
It's all part of the whole
a
scene.
show. Yeah.
But you're a bar back. You're not even watching. You're like so busy in the back, you know.
Yeah.
It's like the bartenders. Let's go, man. Come on. What are you doing? You sleeping back there?
But
We need ice, Blackbird. Get the damn ice, dude.
yes, I work hard at my job, but that one was nonstop. It's like
Yeah, bar
you're
back's
moving,
it's the
running.
hardest
You're
job.
like running.
Yeah. That's the hardest job in the bar.
You know, and you know, if you don't have whatever it is, pineapple juice, orange juice, cranberry juice,
Pissed off at you.
they'll be like, exactly, you better get on it, because yeah. So you gotta have to make sure lemons, limes, cherries, olives, like, yeah,
Orange
ice,
juice, lemon
yes,
juice.
everything, yeah. You got to make sure the wine bar is stocked. You got to make sure the beer is stocked. Yeah.
You're always watching. You're always looking at the
Uh-huh.
levels of the. You don't want the bartender to call you out. You want to be it already set. You know,
Yeah.
tapping a new bottle and bringing out a new
That's
bottle.
right. All the bottles have to be like bottles empty,
Isn't
or
it
at
true
the
that-
end you got to make sure you have a backup.
Isn't it true? 11 a.m., 11 p.m. to like 3 a.m. It's just you're making money hand over fist in a bar. The people are just drinking like there's no tomorrow.
Well, I've worked at a place where lots of open bars for the movies, like open
Well, that
bar.
was special events like premieres.
Yeah. So that means that like even when it's busy, you know, it's still the same thing.
That's when you liked the girl. What was the blonde girl actress's name? The blonde girl actress you liked, it was in Legally Blonde or
Oh, that's Reese
Reese Witherspoon.
Yes.
Yes, that's
Reese.
Bird's big thing. I was like, oh, Reese was at the after party. You know,
We love her.
she was looking at me. You know?
Daisy.
That was funny. Yeah, Naomi's in Norway. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm drunk. The milkman's kid. See. Cheers. I cannot see. I'm sorry. I'm drunk.
Yeah, I'm not even cooking tonight.
Modern Scotch. Well, my favorite Scotch is Johnny Walker Blue. I don't care what anyone says.
Because it's expensive. $250 a bottle or something.
Yes,
Aged for
I don't
15
know.
years.
a smooth.
Do you taste it?
I'm
Have
not
you
really
Have you
into.
tasted it before?
Yes, it tastes like water. I got it
That
in the
smooth?
grab bag.
Oh yeah, you said it. The premier grab
At the
bag.
Premier grab bag.
Man,
red, black, I'm not into. Gold is really good. So gold, before it was...
Take me
yeah.
through the levels again.
Okay, it goes
Black.
Johnny Walker Red
Red
is the bottom.
Right.
Then it goes Johnny Walker Black.
Black.
And then they have Johnny
Green.
Walker Green, which they sell at Costco for about
Gold.
$70 a bottle. Or
Gold is the
maybe
next
it's
level.
cheaper. And then it goes gold.
Where's the green?
The green is before the gold.
And then after the green is the blue.
No, it goes red, black, green, gold, and then blue.
Blue.
So blue, you would think the gold would be the best one, but no, the blue is the
I've
best
never
one.
even seen a bottle of blue.
They have it at the liquor store.
I don't know. I'm not a Scotch person. I just know bourbon, single barrel, small
Glenfiddich,
batch.
Macallan's,
all
whatever,
that.
like we're Johnny Walker.
I never knew he worked in the bar. Oh, Bird was big working years in the bar scene. Bar back and all that. Cindy said I never knew. She said she never knew you were in the bar scene.
Yeah,
Special events.
I worked at Patina. I helped my friend. She had an interview, and she said, "Well, why don't you apply?" And only because the lady liked me, we got a job at Patina. Patina does the Grammys. Wolfgang Pucks does the Oscars.
Wow.
So, and they have many offshoots of different places, and it was just too corporate for me. I dipped out on that job, and I took a road trip, went to the Rainbow Gathering, and hitchhiked, and then found me a $10 an hour job in the woods at a resort.
Are you talking about up here? Or are you talking
Never
about
looked
down
back.
in LA? County?
Yeah, I was down there.
Okay.
And I had a job, and
I thought you were
bailed.
talking about wavy gravy up in Layton.
No, I had a job at Patina.
Okay.
Got hired on. It was $17
Yeah, it
an
was
hour.
too corporate for you.
It was way too corporate.
Yeah.
I need a family or something kind of corporate, but not like that corporate. And so
So you quit that.
I quit. I went to the Rainbow Gathering of all
Now,
things.
where's the Rainbow? Is that out in LA County up in the Angeles
the
Forest?
Rainbow Gathering is like a hippy dippy festival, and every 4th of July they have like a annual, and it's every church becomes one church at the Rainbow Gathering, and there's no, it's like
No denominational.
no electric, no whatever. It's like you're out in the thing, and it's all everyone
You
has
like
these
that?
different kitchens, right?
You like that?
So we went to the Rainbow Gathering, and then after we were walking down the road and hitchhiking and shit, and we ended up at this resort. And I said, "Do you have a day's work?" So, Dottie was my boss, like my adopted mother or something, and so she said, "Well, go pick these." She had a flower bed, like all these flowers, like in the thing, right? So go pick these weeds, and she liked the way I picked weeds, so she kept me on.
Oh man!
Yeah, and I got
I'd
a
probably
job.
like to see you bend over. And
Yes, and then we would go home and come back for the
probably like that
seasons.
American Indian
stuff.
look.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna keep you on, Bird. We like your style.
Yeah.
But you
So,
like that better
If,
than the corporate.
if we could go to
'Cause
Galata,
you could have stayed down
Yeah.
Kodak Theater and done all these events for the Grammys and Oscars.
oh,
and all that.
I have a coffee table book with my art and all the photographs I have in my storage. It might be 20, 30 years ago, but yeah, back in the day, yeah, we have it.
But you didn't like that corporate setup.
It was a little too corporate for me.
In what way? Too strict or what?
Yes,
Explain
because
it to make it make sense to me. What are we-
okay, like proper etiquette, you need 3 forks, you need a salad fork, you need
Yeah, this
this,
is
you need
Hollywood.
that,
This
right?
is
You
entertainment.
need 2 knives, a butter, you need this knife. The napkin has to be full this way. I just want to pour a fucking drink. Shit, I don't want to do all this whatever stuff.
Yes, Bird is always in a good mood. You can't, hey Monchichi, you can never imagine him.
You know what I
being
mean? I'm a
you can-
bartender.
I've only
Right.
seen this guy angry. It's because some dick in the hate tried to pull into my parking spot, And I have to tell you, dude, you just lost it. You said, don't you ever take this chick's spot again. And these guys just flew out of that spot like their ass was on fire. That's the only time I've ever seen Bird not be nice to somebody. And that's quite an amazing testament. 'Cause those guys tried to take a very rare parking spot for me down there. Bird's like, oh, hell no.
That was
No, it ain't gonna happen,
funny.
you know.
Yeah.
And right then and there, I like Bird because he stood up for me and he jumped out. You scared the hell out of those guys. And would they have a convertible BMW? And they
Something. But they were like, honk, 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 honk. But this is the geese walk. You know what? Like,
you know,
I'm going to
it's
give
her,
you something
it's
to
like
honk about.
her spot.
Right?
You get your ass out of here. These guys took off like they were
We
on
can fight
fire.
over this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the only time I've ever seen on Bird.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're pretty chill. You work with people, you know, you lay, man.
I try to.
You diffuse stuff, you know. You don't get all bent out of shape. Because that could have been a bad situation because parking's very tight in the hay over there. And I was lucky because somebody just pulled out and I got the spot.
Oh my God,
And
Rosie.
the guy wouldn't let me back into the spot, remember?
I went to San Francisco. Shit, you know, I drove in that city for like an hour and a half.
Looking
Got
for a
so
spot.
frustrated.
Yeah.
Went to the Ralph's parking lot or whatever, and then drove around for another hour and a half. And then when I went to San Francisco
Isn't
with
it
you,
terrible?
it was an open spot. Like
Everywhere
no,
we went, we just had a
no
spot.
hours. It was like, oh my God, it was the weirdest thing ever. Rosie, like, okay, we don't have
Good
to
luck,
drive around the
Charm.
block.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay, I grew up in Hollywood, around the block.
Yeah,
Hollywood,
we're
around,
parked-
around.
We're parked right in front of the hotel, you know. Or,
Right. So Rosie driving to San Francisco, there's no driving around. Miracles, parking, like
but I'll tell
whatever.
you,
How
time
many-
before.
Oh my God, I couldn't. I drove around that city for 3
But
hours.
I'll tell you,
And
time
then
before.
you,
Yeah. But I'll
like,
tell you, time.
miracle, like, oh my God. I
But
was
I'll tell you,
tripping
time
out.
before I took Terror down.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't even stop in Chinatown because it was impossible. Within like 10 blocks to even get it. We just went on, man. It was impossible.
No, but you got a parking spot like
Yeah,
it was
right.
valet or some shit, right? We're like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, but you saved the one spot because those boys in the BMW wanted that spot so bad.
Oh my
And Bird's like, oh, hell no, you know. So, I mean, I was very happy because, you know, don't be so disrespectful to people, right? You tranny goofball, get out of that spot. I'm like,
Yeah, I was pulling my hair.
yeah,
out.
Bird
I
jumped
can't
out of that
find
car.
that car.
Bird jumped out of that car. These guys' hair stood on end in that BMW. They're like, oh shit, we didn't bargain for this. Didn't they take off, Bird? Oh,
Yeah, I think they got a little spooked.
yeah, they got scared. So, you know, I appreciated that, right? Because that was the first time Bird really stood up for me there. And he never loses his stuff with people. He's always like, let's chill out, let's just figure it out, just, you know. But you know how hard parking was and the hate down there, and I was like, oh, I'm not letting these guys have my spot. Bird's like, I'll fix it, just watch. You know, he jumped out and
My dumbass jumped out of the car and went in the middle of the street and said, "What?" Right?
you know, you
Fucking
fucking
what a
get
wingnut.
Yes, get the F out of here. These guys floored that BM. The guy's head went back. The guy's head went back in the thing. It's like, hey man, you're okay, dude. You know, like they thought they were going to take advantage of me because I look like a woman. They're like, we're just going to take your spot. Like I'm just going to take off. Hell no, I'm from Baltimore. You know, you're not going to take my spot, right? Bird's like hell to the no. That's when I knew Bird had a temper that day. I knew he had a temper.
Yes, we were looking.
But you never see it on YouTube. Very, very rarely. It takes a lot to get you uncorked.
oh my
rude
God, I was
people.
riding my bike down the bike trail, and this motherfucker said, whoop-de-whoop, or something. I turned my bike around. I don't care how many
What was he
homies you have.
saying?
He said, oh, because I was streaming it. It was one of those streaming
Okay,
things.
yeah.
He said, oh, you're queer or some shit. We turned my bike around, and all your
Yeah.
homies or whatever. So we dipped out. This motherfucker chased me. And then he said,
He went down the trail after you?
no, because we went off the trail, and
Yeah.
then we're headed toward
Yeah.
the square. So he gets off the trail, and he's by himself. So he's all like, oh, you're drinking a beer. Like, you're a do-gooder now, right? I thought you were hardcore with all your homies back there. I got off my bike, and that motherfucker was like, because I'm fucking, yeah, just over it. And then we seen him with his homies and his truck or something.
Yeah.
We're at the square.
Yeah.
There's this native, so we're talking to him,
Yeah.
and I'm watching them. So I said, fuck it. You know, the cops were like, let's go back to the bike trail where no one will save you, right? So we drove by, and they didn't fucking chase me down then, because at that point, I was like, it's a done deal.
You don't want to mess with this guy, you know. When
Yeah, and we were just like, I'm sorry, I'm streaming, and getting a wreck, just going down the bike trail. And he said, hey, yeah, what? Like, all your homies? Okay, whatever. So we went, and then he was like, oh, you're drinking a beer or something, like, right? So I got
Like
off
he's-
my bike,
like he's
and
the
I
security.
wanted to kick his bike and throw him in the middle of the street, right? Don't ask why. But we didn't, he took off, right?
Yeah.
And then we were right there, because I didn't keep going. We're like, we're going to go back. But all his homies or whatever, so cruise back, it's like, I'm right here, let's go. And they didn't chase me. Because at that point, I'm going to go on the other side of the bike trail, where it's this skinny, and you can't get around me. All your butt
But my
buddies.
point was, you
You're
don't
going to have to go right
proactively.
through me.
Yeah, but my point was, you don't proactively mess with people. You know, you're a kind person. You don't.
Well, I
start
think so.
shit.
I think I'm a pussy.
Yeah. No, I don't think you're
So,
a pussy, but
like-
you're not looking for confrontation on
No.
the trail. But there are some people. Do you agree? There's some people in Santa Rosa that definitely are looking for confrontation.
But
on the
I could
trail.
turn into a wingnut. Like, yeah.
But do you think there's some people that absolutely look?
You want another one,
No,
Rosie?
I'm good. But do you think there's some people that absolutely
Oh, of
look
course.
for confrontation?
Of course. Like this guy. That,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
some of these people get up on PCP and shit.
But
and
you
dust,
have
and
all
they're
your-
like, some of these people are on dust and shit.
Butt
And they
buddies.
want to just like, you can tell by their eyes they're really wild, and they're like, "What'd you say to me? I didn't say anything to you.
Yeah, this
You
guy
just
was
said
just a little
something to me,
cocky
dude.
suck with
I'm
all
gonna
his
kill
homies
you." I'm
or
like,
some shit.
whoa, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like, calm down, right? So, but there's some people that definitely are
And then I was
confrontational.
thinking, why should I get in a wreck? You know, we should
Exactly.
keep going.
You got a
but
nice
I don't
bike
really
and all
have
that
that
stuff.
kind of.
Why are you
thing.
gonna risk your bike?
Well, that's the only reason why I was like at the first thing. But then at the second part, we're like, fuck it, we'll go right here. Like the 300 thing, you can't
Yeah.
get around me. You're gonna have to go through me.
Yeah, like 300 the movie. You're
Yeah,
screw
because
that.
when you have 5 people, the worst thing is when they get behind you or sucker punch you, and you're
Yeah,
worried.
they
about,
just
yeah.
cold cock in the back of the head. Man.
So let's go somewhere where no one can save you. And like, yeah.
and they don't want to.
And then at that point, it was like, and then he was all like a do-gooder. Oh, you're gonna drink your beer. So
So what?
when I'm drinking my beer at the square, talking to this guy, we came back. I'm drinking my beer on my, and the officer comes. There's a couple officers around, right? We're all like, yeah, right here, like, and he's all like, you know, nice. It's like, we're going to the bike trail,
Yeah.
and we're gonna see if these fools are gonna give me a hard time because I didn't do a
Yeah.
fucking thing. I'm trying to mind my own
They
business.
didn't mess with you.
Yeah, it was a good thing because I wanted to get my money. I got off my bike and I slacked a little bit because I'm not the aggressor.
Yeah.
But when you're chasing me and you're like, oh, you're drinking a beer
Yeah.
like a do-gooder, I have issues with do-gooders or whatever. Get your money, fool, because I feel threatened, you know. And then he took off.
Yeah. They usually do, right? They usually do.
Because I could see it in his eyes. Once I got off my bike, okay, yeah,
Yeah, it's like
we'll
this
set it down, take
yeah.
it, because I'm going to get your ass.
But are you surprised in this town you have so many pricks that are around in this town?
No, this town is beautiful.
No, but in a
was
lot of
like
ways.
one of the
But in a
first
lot of ways.
experiences in 2.5 years.
But
That
in a
was
lot of
one.
ways, I don't know.
We
Bert.
go through the thing.
There's
and
some
they all
weird.
say hello.
There's some pretty privileged people here that are gonna get in your shit sometimes and stuff. And I've had people confront me, and I've almost had to pepper spray them and some other
Really?
stuff. You know.
Yeah, this one was just a cocky, talking shit, trying to show off in front of his homies. And then we could see his homies because I'm already thinking in my head because
Yeah, somebody's
I've
gonna.
done this
Yeah,
dance before.
somebody's gonna come up.
I'm gonna take you out first, and you're the next person,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go through you. You're gonna probably run away.
Yeah, but
But
you
I'm
gotta
gonna make
watch
sure
out
we have a
behind
plan.
you. You gotta
You
watch.
first, like
Yeah.
really quick, and then you.
But you gotta watch out behind you. Nobody, hit you from behind and stuff. You gotta.
Yeah, well, there's only a couple. It's not like 10. You know. So we're gonna take you out, and we're gonna take you out, and then we're gonna worry about.
That's the
you.
worst part of this
That's
city.
3 people.
You have a lot of pumps, and you'd be surprised in Santa Rosa. You have
When
a
you
lot
have
of pumps.
5 or 10, yeah, you're gonna get fucked up unless you get lucky. And I'm gonna get lucky on someone. But 2, it doesn't matter. One person could be like. But it was a little, because I haven't been through that. When I get off of work in LA, it doesn't take long. It takes 5 seconds. The minute I get off work, trying to mind my, we're gonna get in a wreck just
Yeah.
like that in the city. Here we don't go through that. It's been 2.5 years.
There's some pretty weirdo people here, and a lot of homeless people. We do have a lot of homeless people. Thanks for retracting the message, Healthy Choice. We'll make it easy for you. We'll just boot you out of the chat, dude. How about that? We'll make your dreams come true. There you go. Maybe one day you'll come back and you'll grow a set. There you go. I'm gonna get a beer.
So that kind of bothered me because I don't want to get in trouble for trying to run my own business. You know, I want it to make sense. You're a little snot. Me, it might be a little different. Only because I have a history of stuff. So, a little different for me. But we live in a liberal state where you don't go to jail for doing anything anymore. You get cited out or some shit. Right. It's like, what the fuck did I do? How many years did I do? Like, what the fuck did I do? So we're gonna Courvoisier. We have new music. Do you know, like, let's just say you've been singing the wrong words your whole life to a song, right? So we listened to this song where we haven't heard it in forever, and we could not find and found it. It's all forever in blue jeans, right? My dumbass. Even today, I'm all like, Reverend in blue jeans, right? Reverend and forever don't sound the same thing. But for me, they're like, Reverend in blue jeans. And then, no, that not the wrong words. Forever in blue jeans, right? Like the Beach Boys, like, help me, blonde. Oh, no, it goes,
Help me, Rhonda.
help me, Rhonda, right? I always thought it said, help me, blonde, help me. There's no B and Rhonda, blonde, not the same word.
Said, help me, Rhonda, you can sit on my face.
And I'm like, help me, blonde,
Rhonda.
singing the wrong
Help
word.
me, Rhonda.
Help me, blonde.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda, too. You can sit on my face. That's what I thought he used to say. I was wrong, obviously. That was just me. I
Rosie, how many people do you have on your chat?
have no idea. I can't see it.
I have 29 people on
I
mine.
never even see.
I have 29 people. What subject is it? What would you like to... You know...
Well, we talked about cognac versus
Yes,
brandy. We
but
talked about
we-
bar backs versus bartenders. The bartenders make the big money, and they yell at you if you're a bar back and you don't do a good job.
So,
But did they share the tips with you?
yes.
They're supposed to.
Yeah.
How much does a bar back get relative
I don't
to-
know, but I did okay. Yeah.
They're supposed to share 30% of the tips with the bar back.
When I was a bartender, I would tip all my waitresses. Like, fair. Whatever it is, yeah. No, whatever. And bartenders, they will tilt your tap. That means they will thieve. They will do something. I don't do that. I'm an honest bartender. And I do very well. Or I get... Yes.
So a bar back's supposed to get 30% of the bartender's tip. If there's 3 bartenders, you're supposed to get 100%, like one person's
make my
total
money.
tips. There's no minimum
Divide
wage
it,
or anything.
whatever. Spread the wealth. But when you're on the other end, you have to
Hey, Ted.
trust the people will be good to you.
But, like I told you guys before, that's the time Bird really stood up for me and we went down to hate. We had a good time that day,
Yes.
but some guy really tried to ruin our shit down there.
But you
early
didn't get
on.
to come to the coal district with me, huh?
No.
That's where I like it. They got an Ace Hardware. That's about it. They used to have a hippie coffee shop, but all those hippie coffee shops are gone.
I looked around.
There might
Bird,
be one.
I looked around and Bird was right at home in the hate. Everybody's like, "Hey, Blackbird." They're like, how these people know your name, man?
But it
You're
was
like,
a rush because we couldn't really enjoy it, like spend the whole day there
yeah, well,
and go through Golden Gate Park.
yeah,
And you have your bike. Golden Gate Park is beautiful.
yeah. Bobby knows.
You have
that.
the beach
Bobby
at the
used to
end.
play golf ball. Used to play softball with Grace Slick and Jefferson Starship
Really?
down there. Yeah, Bobby knew all of
I've seen Jefferson Starship.
you know
Starship.
Van
believe it.
Morrison. Bobby knew them all.
That's
Janis
awesome.
Joplin knew Bobby on a first name basis.
Really? Isn't that crazy?
She'd say, Janis, it's going to rain. You better put the top up on your porch. She'd be like, don't worry. It's all right, Bobby. Thank you. I love you. Don't worry about it. I can always buy another one. He's like, all right.
Oh, shoot.
Bobby knew all that.
You know what was a funny story?
Bobby, Phil Graham Auditorium and
Yeah.
stuff. Bobby knew all
One of
that.
the funny stories you ever told me, because Bobby was all Budweiser, and he told me the story where he got kicked out of the Budweiser thing. We were rolling, and then he said,
He
"Fuck you, we're
did.
drinking Coronas now."
He went down there and people were giving
Oh
like, we're not going
my
to.
God!
That's when Budweiser and
Can
Fairfield.
you imagine me at the Heineken Brewery?
Oh my God. Fairfield Brewery of Budweiser used to give tours. And at the end of the tour, they would give you like 3 drink coupons. And a lot of people were like, I don't really drink, but you can have them. Bobby's there pounding Budweiser like crazy.
My goodness.
And they're like, dude, you got to go. And he's like, shit, I got drink coupons here. I'm not going in. You have to throw me out of here.
yeah.
They literally threw
Oh,
Bobby
shit.
out, right? They kicked his ass out on the curb. Don't ever come back. He's like, dude, I drink
I spent 50 years drinking this stuff.
Yeah, I drink this Budweiser for 50 fucking years.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I drink the equivalent
Cheers.
of 10 seconds
Yeah.
of production. And you're kicking me out? They're like, get the hell out of here, right? And I almost knocked Bobby over the rail in the ferment.
Yeah, you told me about that. He's gonna go in the bat and be part of the brew. Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be a hoot? And then Bobby,
well, it's
he
better
said,
to look like you have an IQ of 85 than you do in cell with your IQ of 45.
he said I'm drinking
so-
Coronas. What do you think about that,
Yeah.
Budweiser? Oh my God, I'm confused.
Now
Because
they
I
don't-
want to get him Budweisers, but like, I don't know, maybe Heineken's or
I
Coronas.
backed up
or
and I
some-
almost knocked him over the rail.
I know,
of
you
the-
told me that. Oh my
Shit, they had a
God.
really low rail,
Uh-huh.
like this high, and I
Uh-huh.
backed up on him, and he almost went over. That was like 25 feet down below on the big ferment tanks
Yes.
and shit.
It's crazy.
It's like, thanks a lot. You know, you almost knocked me over.
Isn't that crazy?
It was crazy, you know.
So I at my job site, I get to be
You
an
gotta
iron
be
worker
careful.
for the past week.
Yeah.
Because we've seen these iron workers for just the metal on the balconies. The inspector come an eighth of an inch. Can you believe it? They said you grind on their ass off. You have to bring this thing up an eighth of.
Yeah.
So we're doing it today, and I'm like a little stressed out because no, it has to be even or over. Because if I'm lower and the inspector comes and he says it's an eighth of an inch,
It's gonna be your ass.
it's gonna be my ass. Yeah, because I had the responsibility, and that's my job is to measure it.
Yeah, that's critical on the balcony and shit.
Yeah. So we did that stuff for the past week, putting up these things, and I don't care. I'm just supposed to push broom. I like doing the skilled labor as long as you pay me and you're nice. My boss is cool as fuck, Rosie. He's so cool.
Bobby hates crappy Christmas presents, right? Don't buy me crap for Christmas.
I know, and I feel so bad because he always give me $50. Give
So
him anything.
He knows you're doing day labor. What he's going to ask you to be there with his hand in.
It's like I
you
feel
have this
bad.
idea like you always got to give some VSOP
Yeah.
or something. Just chill out, dude. You know.
I feel bad, and I don't know whether to get a
I'd rather you have a bank
Budweiser or
account.
Corona.
I'd rather you say I have a bank account with $3,000 in it or something. That would make
I'm getting
me
ready
happy.
to buy a new truck, right? Toyota or Chevy or something.
Yeah,
Ford.
that would make me happy if you say, "Oh, I got $3,000 in my bank account." I'd be
Right,
like,
about
oh,
$5
man.
grand, you could get a truck.
Bert will be at, "Oh, I need these drill bits," or "I need to buy this." I'm like, "All right, man. You know,
Well, I don't really buy tools anymore.
we got every tool you
I
need.
was buying
you got
albums.
You got a skill saw. You got everything now.
Yeah.
What else you need? You got a good.
I need a
20
truck
is
and a
it
life.
Is it a 24 volt?
I need a mold, a motor, a mold. Shit.
Well, you should be due to get your license now.
Yeah, I just have to
Go down
through
to
the
DMV
motions.
and go down.
Yeah, and say, hey, what does it take?
Hey Jeffrey, how
Do
are
it.
you? And then I'll show you
And
little.
then say $5 grand.
Then I'll sell you a cupcake on the front street, and you can go wherever the hell you want.
Get a truck.
You know?
And I want to drive legally. And you might think I'm a drunk or something, but I will not drunk. I will smoke pot
What
and
you're
drive.
saying is you don't drink and drive.
I don't drink and drive. I will park it and
I always
drink my
have
beer in my
one.
truck.
I always have my one beer rule at the 440
Yeah.
club on.
I mean, not to say that I haven't done it before, but yeah.
Bert and I went to the 440 the 49ers game.
That was so cool because
Yeah.
they said, and
Yeah,
I wasn't
Bert.
hungry because I drink and then I eat. Free hot dogs, free hamburgers, like,
Bert's like, all right.
a party. Like, I'm from LA, they don't have that shit. Like, where am I? Like, it was so
Cheers to you, Jeffrey. Great to see you, sweetie. Bert's like, okay, I'll have a. It's fine by me. I'll enjoy the 49ers here. Right?
cool. Yes. And I'm a Chargers fan, don't hate me.
440 is legendary. you
It
know.
is, yeah. And they're
That's
nice.
where
to
all
me.
the DJs, they get off work at 9 a.m. in the morning, 5 to 9. They go there and start drinking until about 2 in the
And
afternoon.
then the best bike store in town
Yeah.
is right across the street, NorCal.
I don't know. Some people think the trek on, Cherry Street at Mendocino is.
We've done that dance, and that's
I think
why
the
I
best
get bike
one's where the
ride.
guy sold
They
you
got
your.
pretty bikes,
How about the
Trey.
one over there where the guy sold you your bike over there? You can still take that in and get serviced and shit.
It's a whole.
I need brakes on my.
But I'm
my
telling
brakes.
you, NorCal bike is the best one.
How about community bike?
Oh, that's the best one too. So community bike store is
For
the
people with no money.
yes with no money, the best ever.
That's
right?
me.
For
It's like,
the
can you
rich
put some
people,
more
whatever.
brakes on my thing?
Yeah.
You're like, you got
Community
10
bike
bucks?
store is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, NorCal. Community bike store is the best. I stand corrected. And then NorCal.
Yeah,
But-
Bert has 600 hours of OSHA training. Well, he probably has Cal OSHA people that hang around and they check shit out.
Because they will help you if you have no money.
yeah, they'll fix
like,
it up.
NorCal,
They gave me gloves, a helmet.
you need
for
$6,000
They
to buy a
gave me a
bicycle.
helmet, and they
Yeah.
checked out my
They
bike for
will
a
miracle
dollar.
you, yes, and for nothing.
Yeah.
NorCal, said, "Do you have a bike for like 1,000 or something like 2,000?" They said, "Nope. Our bikes start at $6,000." Yeah.
And the electric bikes are like 8,000 to.
Are you sure? What about Ted? It's not Ted. Oh, 6? Oh, let me think here. Let me
What's the
check.
name of your shop on 4th Street in Montgomery?
I'm
They were good.
breakaway bikes.
Yeah, Mike was nice down there.
Yeah.
And the guy's name?
So it's a whole. Oh, Rosie, they finally moved and they got a bigger bike store. So
Where are
I'm
they
happy.
located now?
In the same thing, just next door, but more space.
I remember when you first
Yeah.
met Blackbird. Yes, I met him
But-
with Cab TV down at the Plaza Hotel in.
It
didn't
was
I
a
meet you?
hole in the wall.
I
And we were
first
going to
met-
go to Mike's bike.
And
right?
then
But
Bird-
no, Petaluma. We shop
and-
local, Santa Rosa.
And then Bird came through Petaluma, and I met him at the McDonald's up there. And he was with a guy that was not too kind with his dog up there. And I was like, oh, man, you know.
We were hanging out with him in Garberville the day before. It was a
So
trip.
I kept my cool. Okay, you know.
He
If
said,
it's a
"Let's
friend-
go to the bay." No, I can't go to the bay.
Now look where you ended up. You got
Yeah.
your own place. No Chinese landlady.
Miracle. Yeah, miracle. And the thing about it, their work around here. I wanted to go to Napa because of fires and the insurance, and they got lots of money. So you make more money in San Francisco or some shit in the rich areas, right? But yeah, we went, and I'm very happy.
But they like you at your job. They
Oh,
always
my
put
boss
you on
is
the
so
next
cool.
thing. I'm just saying, even at your company, they always have the next because you show up and you work.
And
you know
so-
that you know how rare that is for day laborers.
So
They'll work 3 days, make money, and then just I'm not coming back.
So the plumber at the job site, he said if when this job ends or whatever, so we could jump on a plumber crew, and
yeah,
I could jump on a painter crew last year, but we didn't want to jump on a painter crew. Plumbing, I'm not too happy about plumbing, but I'll do it.
new plumbing is good though, but if
Yeah,
you're pulling that old shitty
and these
toilets,
guys are not
like in
chop.
there, you
They're
know,
not chop. So yeah, I could do it.
I'd be on a new plumbing thing. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I'm gonna
Nobody's-
bug this guy.
Nobody sat their ass on that toilet yet, except the except the
And
contract.
this job site, that other job site that they're working on, it's 4 or 5 times the size. So there's lots of work. Yeah.
I'm hoping you're going to get on. They're beginning to start the outfit. They're building up downtown on Mendocino, Main Street. They're going up 10 stories on that thing. They're starting
10?
to pull drywall and shit for the lower
That's
level.
what I like is because it's commercial. It's a different level.
I don't like it because it's getting LA looking. We're building up like
I know
this
you
is
are.
a small town. I hate
I
this
know
stuff.
it's sad for
I
you.
hate this. It's
But
sad
for me, it's work. I
It's-
want to work
yeah.
on the best one.
It's terrible for me. Because where are they going to park? They're going to be just all.
There's no
fucked up.
parking. That's right. Yeah.
So I get really pissed off because, I'm like, what happened to my small town, California?
Yeah.
They're doing 10 stories downtown. Pretty soon they're going to do 20 stories. I'm going to feel like I'm in LA.
So the last one I worked at was on 4th Street, right? And
Yeah.
it was
the 880.
yeah.
888.
So on that side for the rich people, but now you have to build something for the poor
Yeah.
people. So on the poor people side,
I saw it at the 888. But
Yeah.
I was surprised you didn't get onto that.
so that's on 4th Street.
Yeah.
What is it called for poor people? They get Section 8.
Section 8
Yeah,
housing,
whatever. Housing. On the side on 3rd Street,
Yeah.
guess what? There's no parking. So the people of Santa Rosa go, well, you can't take our parking.
Yeah.
And they're like, where are you going to park?
Yeah. That's what I worry about.
For the poor people, there's no
Well, how
parking
about
lot.
downtown now with a
The rich
10
people, you got a
story?
very nice parking lot.
There's too many people in. I thought everybody's leaving California. Shit, they're not leaving. I mean, 10-story, dude.
No, because we got lots of foreigners and stuff that
Yeah.
money, and they're moving in because
So
the bay it's not so far.
So Blackbird knows I'm upset about how high
Yeah,
we're
because you're
building
from
now.
here. This
Yeah.
is your home.
This is my home since
Yeah.
2011. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
No, we've heard it from the
1998.
people that have been here, and they go, "Yeah, it's different."
Yeah,
For me, it
where's-
seems like a small town, but it's growing. The money's moving in. and it's starting to look like the city.
Yes, very good people. But I'm just saying, I'm like, where does it end? Where are you going to park? And where are all these people going to...
You know, because
They
all
don't
the
build
people that
houses.
live, there's
Remember
no parking
when you first
because it's all
moved here,
permit.
when you first moved here, you were working on home sites. Now we don't build home sites anymore. Everything is apartments.
But
So what are people
that
supposed
company,
to do?
they have,
You were down on Stony Point
yeah,
Road
but
working.
they have
that shit.
numerous job sites that are still building homes. Like
Not
almost
here.
double digits.
Not here in
Yeah.
Santa Rosa.
Yeah.
Everybody wants
Double
the
digits.
apartments.
There's
For
a
the
lot of
big
open
money.
land here. Where I'm from, there's no open land. Here, you have
Yeah,
open
this is
land.
why they want this shit. The open land here in the back. They would bulldoze this place in a
Yes.
heartbeat
You
and
have,
put up a 20
like
unit
open
apartment building.
land. It's not concrete, steel and glass. There's open land here, and it's so close to San Francisco. So the money's moving in. So look out.
No, I don't think I'm going to eat tonight. I'm good. MB's like, can you write a book? I already wrote a book, right? I already have one book that's been published. It's Street Metal Detecting. I'm already a published author.
Rosie,
dude.
how did you get so smart?
I'm smart.
You are very smart. You're very intellectual with history and all that stuff.
I guess it's this that helped me. I'm as least
Are you a
intellectual
bookwormer?
person
You're
as
a
you would.
bookwormer.
I'm not an intellectual person, Bird. You know, I just enjoy people. That's my thing. I'm not.
No,
an
you're very knowledgeable in a lot of different things.
I'm
Like,
old. I've been around a long time. I've seen a lot of shit. Right? Yeah, birds like that explains it. Okay.
Okay. Sad story. Like, we want to get Rosie some, she collect all this stuff.
please,
Like
please
a
stop.
Martian radio or something like, and then
I'm
you
like,
fix
no,
it.
don't.
Right?
Just get me a bottle of liquor, you know, that's about
That was, she said,
it.
oh, get me a Michelob Ultra. No, what
That's
do you
all
do with
I
that?
want. And Bird's like racking his brain. No, I can't do this, I do that. I love stuff that I consume and use.
No, but you're very good at that, refurbishing those electronic gadgets and stuff.
I got one on the bench in there. A
Right.
Quadraphonic unit. You know?
Yeah, stuff like that.
I'm always like, don't, just.
But that will give you some
This
incentive
is it. This is it. This
in
is all,
life.
This is all I want.
Right.
This is such a beautiful
And
present.
then when you fix it, then we can talk to the Martians. We can go, hello.
Now you still have to help me get that Magnavox unit into the workshop.
Yeah, the poor thing, it did something.
Yeah, well, you need to help me get it into the workshop.
Okay.
So I can work on it.
But
okay?
Rosie, you should, like, clue me in and just show me, because, like, I don't know any of that stuff. We'd like to just
you know
go
how to
through.
pick up something and lift
No,
it.
but we want all the technical stuff. Well, this is how you do that.
It's a short distance between here.
No, but how you fix it. Like, what do you do? How do you,
You have to
fix
analyze it. I was over at the church today working on a heat pump unit,
I don't know.
analyzing the electronics on that and
Yeah,
stuff.
see, you electronic. Me, not so electronic, right? Like to learn
Go
that
from the
stuff.
simple to the complex. What's the most simple problem? You're not getting power. Okay, you got power. Now where are we going to go? Now we got power. Now what do we check? Is it being distributed throughout the unit? No. Okay, we got a problem. It's not that hard, right? It's not that
Yeah,
hard.
it's the basics, but when it becomes commercial or something, it's very, yeah.
But you start to see something that you've seen like 15 times before, right?
Yeah,
So
I could do
it's
the
like you,
bottom.
if you see the same thing that you've seen for 15 times on the site, you know exactly what's coming down, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing good about my intellect. I just keep my eyes open and learn, that's all.
But that's very technical. It's like a digital chip. Like, I don't know how that shit works. But all the, whatever it is on the digital thing.
We have to remember when I went to school, we had a lot of electricity classes. We learned a lot of stuff about, you know, capacitors, resistors,
Capacitors,
transistors,
that's
and vacuum
that stuff.
tubes. Yeah,
Yes.
But that was a different era when we learned a lot. Now they don't teach kids that stuff anymore. So there's very few people that know how to repair the
Isn't that
older
weird?
stuff.
Isn't it seem like
Yeah.
we're going further apart?
We are.
We're supposed to come together
Yeah.
further.
Scary. Our intellects have gone
It
down.
seems like that sometimes, right? Because we're supposed to be more advanced.
And we're not. We're moving backwards.
And it seems like it just goes over and over
Our
and
young
over.
generations are now less educated than before.
And it's because of the digital. You think, but the poor thing, all digital, look at what is real.
Bird has 300 hours of OSHA training. Well, Cal OSHA shows up at any time. You never know when they're going to, they make the rounds. You've had Cal OSHA.
Yes. Not too often, but
people
we
freak
worked
out
at this one job site, and like on my grinder, because I'm a cutter,
Yeah.
I don't put the thing on it. I take it off, and they said if OSHA comes, they'll take your tool because it doesn't have the guard on it. I take the guard off because it bugs me.
Yeah.
And then
The Cal OSHA will come in there and shut a job site down if somebody doesn't have, shored up.
we haven't really worried about that. The city of Santa Rosa will grind on your
Yeah.
house, and they will shut it down,
Yeah.
or they will
Just
tax
to-
you.
This is just because they want to puff themselves
Yeah.
up. Not because you're
But
doing
OSHA
anything
hasn't
wrong.
shown up yet. It was funny because at the job site, like this week, someone said, the one guy, he's all like, OSHA's coming because we're on a lift. The boss is on a lift. He doesn't have a harness, right? So the
He's
other
gotta be
guy,
tied off.
his boss, right, said, OSHA's coming. You don't have a something
You're not tied off.
Oh yeah, it was. I cracked up. It was
Yeah,
funny.
you got to
as
be
shit.
tied off with all
Yeah.
that shit,
Uh-huh.
right?
And my boss, it's fucked up because he won't let me go up there. I can't climb the ladder. I can't get on the lift. It's like,
He's smart.
what?
You can't. You're not tied off.
You know, he's not tied up, but whatever. I can be
Yeah,
tied
but you're,
Hey, it cracks me up.
yeah, you take the guard off the grinder. Be ready
like-
for shrapnel.
I can't
No,
climb
you-
a ladder
I don't know
of
if
3
Bird
flights
wears-
of stairs.
I don't know.
Stairs.
I don't
I'm
know.
not that old,
I don't know if you're wearing safety glasses when you're grinding.
and I don't drink and smoke pot when
Do
I'm
they
at work.
require you to have safety glasses when you're grinding?
Only when I'm cutting, and stuff like that. My boss
you
is
need
very
to.
good at that.
Elon,
He's like,
you have to always
I'll put
wear
your glasses
safety
on,
glasses.
like my dad or something.
Well, you need to.
Yeah. Because
You don't have a guard.
So
You said you removed the guard,
when I'm I
Yeah.
do.
so you need safety glasses for
Yeah,
sure.
safety glasses.
If something
for sure.
gets in your eye, there's no return.
That's where we're all eyeballs.
Yeah.
On. Yeah, it's very important.
There's no return trip.
No, yeah, safety first. But we take the guard off.
You should always wear safety glasses, just personal protection.
My
equipment.
boss is really good.
I wouldn't let anybody.
And he
turn on-
reminds me, because
I wouldn't let anybody turn on a grinder without safety glasses on. Because I can't put your eyes back in once they get a piece of metal in them. It's over. I mean, there's no coming back.
yes, no.
So I'd be like your boss. Put your glasses on.
And I'm like that too. Eyeballs are the necessity. Some things not so much, but
Eyeballs
it
are
should be all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah,
all the time.
yeah.
Yeah, PPE always first.
Because that's the first rule. I'm going like
You're
on the
flying.
money, unbroken, right? But no, the first general rule is safety first.
Yeah.
That's it. And then you can go unbroken.
'Cause if you
Or
lost an eye, guess
on the
what
money.
happens?
Yeah.
You sue that contractor.
And then you're not going to get dick.
You're going to get a.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon. You're going to get a lot of money because it's his responsibility to make sure you're properly protected on the site.
And that's why my boss is so funny. But I could climb a ladder. You get
Well, I don't care if he does it. Fuck him. That's
Yeah,
his
him.
choice.
But
But you're an
he
employee.
won't let me
on it.
do it.
Yeah, you're a third-party employee on that site.
it's like, what?
Good. I got people from Grimm, the Grimm Brothers Painting Company standing on the top rung of a ladder up 45 feet in Manhattan Beach in L.A. barely hanging on. The Brothers Grimm painting company, these idiots on here and stuff, you know? Shit. Stick your own finger in your eyes. Well, I'm just saying, you only get issued 2 eyes. Once they're gone, they're never coming back.
Yes.
So you don't fuck around with grinding. You're leveling up shit and all that. You don't mess around.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Blackbird wants to mess around, but I say your boss has the right idea. There's some people aren't allowed on a job site unless they have hard hat on when they're doing and all that
This
stuff.
guy is so cool. He's one of my best bosses. And I'm sad because the job's going to end. He's one of my best bosses.
You said that a month ago.
Yeah. No, it's going to end because I have extra helpers. And this last week...
It's never going to end, Bert.
No, it's going to end. Yeah.
It's going to keep going.
That's a good thing.
Bounce to the next site.
I didn't open it, but at least I got to close it down.
You've closed down a lot of sites.
Well, I closed down the last one.
Eight.
I did.
Closed down.
I've been here 2.5 years. I closed down 3 job sites.
Yeah.
2. When I close this one down, it's 3. Yeah.
Now, what do they think of you at the company you work for? Dependable.
I think they
shows up,
really like
goes to work. The first guy I'm gonna
my
assign.
helpers are shit.
They're
I
shit.
have to use the
The
work.
first guy the guy that they're gonna assign to the next job is who?
It's like fuck.
I'm
sore as fuck.
No, who's the guy that's gonna get assigned to the next site? Me. Right? That's it. Good night, Good night, Nino. That's it. That way you keep working. You establish a reputation within your community for solid work ethic. You show up. Let's face it, guys. Half the time, day laborers don't even show up the next day. They get enough money in their pocket, they're off drinking it up. Well, all right, guys, that's going to do it for me. I think I'm going to shut it down tonight. It has been a great night. I had a good time. I didn't do any cooking tonight, but nor did I get that rip tonight. I just had a good time tonight. So I want to thank you guys for being here. If you have not hit the thumbs up button, please do so. It is very appreciated. The 3 dots at the bottom right of the screen, just click on that. It'll allow you to give the thumbs up. It is very appreciated. So thank you very much for being here tonight, shopping and everything else. I really appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you, Ronnie, my moderators. Thank you for everything you do. Ronnie, I cannot believe you've been here for all this time. Thank you. Charla, good to see you tonight, sweetie. Judy, Jerry, I really appreciate it. Dr. Frankenstein, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow.